We now have to go to the market to purchase some magazines. From someone named Cornet. Cornet's General Goods. Fine. Yeah. I have this one. Wait. Oh. Second playthrough only. Okay. East Celtic Highway.
Okay, let's get looking.
I've got the map handy if we need to look up anything.
Apparently we need to go to the farmhouse. Every time I play this game, my DualShock battery is low. It's because I play games off screen as well. I guess I'll stick with it. Let's see. Speak to. He's an NPC near the farmhouse. Okay, I don't think he's near the farmhouse. I don't. Oh, never mind. He is near the. So obviously, travelers. Especially, feel free to make yourselves at home. Oh, since you came all the way out here, how about I give you this? I have this. Sure, I've already read it. Should probably mention that it's a sequel to another book that came out a while back, actually. There's some risky themes, to say the least, so there was actually a ban on selling it for a while. God, does that mean it's no longer banned? Uh-huh, it was lifted not that long ago. I just wish the government would focus more on than making it hard to sell our crops. But hey, it's a pretty interesting read if you're willing to give it a shot. I just might, thanks. Okay, so... now go to the bridge. Well, now we need to go to the bridge, apparently. Obtained old key. Here we go. That should actually point us to a key. I figured this was the spot. First off, the one who takes the queen referred to the bishop in position to take the queen. The cage of the symbol on the map corresponds to right here. I see we're on the right track. The question now is, where's the lock for this key? It also says it's the key to the king, but it doesn't mention where the king is. Hold on, there's another note in the chest. King lurks within his fortress. Take him and your path shall be clear. That's... the rook is the This is one. It's the area we're in right now. Where the king is like in the middle of nowhere. More chess shenanigans, huh? It's not much different from the riddle we just solved. Yep, don't see why it would be. Our goal this time is to take the king. All we have to do is figure out which piece on the map can accomplish that. And once we do, it's checkmate for our mysterious friend. Time to get our heads in the game. And draw map 2. Well, apparently we're supposed to go to the windmill, because I literally just... Okay.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
It does indeed. Except for the part where there's monsters here. Did it say this is where that match is pointing to? Yeah, this has to be it. Let's try the key we just found. Door using the old key. Bingo. That was easy. I'm betting the one responsible for the riddles is inside. There's someone inside at any rate. I have suspicions on who it is too. Ready to go in now?
There you are.
I know that voice!
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew it.
Machias! Woo!
Machias!
I never thought I'd be glad to see Machias, but woo! Granted, I also never thought I have to deal with the Civil War and whatnot, so. Machias Regnitz!
I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle. If anyone could, it's you. And, you look well, Reen.
I mean... Hug it out!
Oh, Reen!
Yay! Reen finally learned how to hug! Watch him forget in like a bit.
Take it easy there.
I'm just so glad you're all right. When we parted that day, I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
Come on, Reen. You haven't changed a bit.
It's been a month! How much change do you expect someone to make in a month?
None of us had any intention of losing our lives in that battle. You knew that was true too, right? That's why you're here now, trying to find us.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
So I'm guessing 3 days, 1 day per character.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or mow me down at first. But I couldn't be more happy to see you again. Thanks for never giving up on us.
I think the tearful reunion's gone on long enough now.
Fuck off, Celine. Fuck off.
Celine? Still a talking cat, I see.
Yeah, unfortunately she hasn't learned to shut up just yet.
And I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
It's been like a day.
Good memory. We never really talked much when we met on the Courageous, did we? Name's Toval. Toval Rondenor.
Rondeneur.
Mind filling us in on what you've been up to all this time? We'll tell you about what's been happening on our end, too.
I was in a coma for a month. I went like Super Saiyan mode on a bunch of Jaegers who didn't know what they were doing. And let our sister and some girl get kidnapped. Well, you of course know everything up till you flew off aboard Valimar last month. No sooner had you left did we receive some very unexpected help. From none other than the Courageous. Are you kidding? That means we could have stayed! I'm upset. I'm upset. The Courageous, huh? Was Viscount Arcade on board? Yeah. We were dead set on fighting Azure Knight no matter what the consequences. If doing so meant our deaths, I think we were ready to accept that. Before we could even make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from up above. It shouted, "Now is not your time to fall with honor in battle. Not when you have dreams left to fulfill. Flee and live to fight another day." It was the voice of none other than Viscount Arcade. Huh. That does sound like him. Yeah, that it does. We did hesitate at first, but then we resolved to take his advice and escape. Thanks to the courageous drawing his attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight. And splitting into 3 groups, we fled from Trista as fast as we could. Okay, so we couldn't have stayed. Damn. Do you have any idea what happened to the Courageous after that? I'm afraid not. It flew off with the Knight in pursuit. I haven't seen or heard from it since. Hope everyone on board is alright. We're talking about the Radiant Blade Master. I'd be more worried for the Azure Knight. Probably. So you escaped to Kelduk? Essentially. I managed to escape with Fee and Elliot. Not sure how the others were split up, though. Really? They're here too? Well, they're out at the moment, but yes. The market manager in Kelduk proposed we use this windmill as a hideout, so we've been staying here the past month. It's been enough to help us look into a way to turn this country around, as well as try and find any information we could that would lead us to you. Well, you found me. Sounds like you 3 have been busy. Look, who's talking? I can't imagine going through what you did, then seeing your sister and Princess Alphen taken from you like that. Know that none of us would hesitate for a second to help you rescue them. Thanks, Machias. I appreciate it. Can I get voice acting, please? Hey, so you were the one who made up those riddles, right? Was the kid selling us the newspaper in on it? You're correct on both counts. We received a report from reliable source in town that said someone resembling Reen had been spotted. I could have probably chosen a simpler method to get your attention, but what's done is done. Only you would make us run around solving a riddle using chess metaphors. You sure this isn't Phantom Thief B's influence rubbing off on you? Okay, less probably and more definitely should have chosen a simpler method. Regardless, I can hardly wait to tell Elliot and Fee that you're safe. They'll be as overjoyed as I was once they find out. Do you know where they went? Yeah, they're out trying to find a way to head farther east along the border with Crossbow. We want to go to what remains of Grelia Fortress. Grelia Fortress? Oh yeah, Margot did say there were soldiers from the Imperial Army over in that area. Yeah, they're using the proving ground near where the fortress used to be as a base at the moment. Specifically, Lieutenant General Craig's division is stationed there. Elliot's dad? The 4th Armored Division? Well, you couldn't ask for a better last line of defense. You're trying to get in contact with them, right? Precisely. We believe that might help us find some way to turn things around. And while they're out, I'm staying here and providing backup while acting as a liaison. It shouldn't be long before they give their next periodic update. We can apprise them on the situation and arrange to meet when they do. Got it. I guess we'll have some free time until then. Do you know if there's anything more we can do around here? I'd hate to sit and do nothing. How about we head back to town? I want to have a good look at the surrounding area and see if there's any info I can pick up. That sounds like an excellent idea. Let's head to Kelduk. Machias joined the party. Reen and Machias can now use overdrive when linked with one another.
Leave this to me! Ready to go!
My turn.
Woo! I should probably lower the voice. Waiting for if you get in contact with us. Okay, let's go see how things are in town.
It's good to be able to travel with you like this again.
Yeah, I've missed you, Machias.
Let's wrap this up. Ready to go. Leave this to me. Take this.
My turn.
Sure thing.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
$48? Wow! So Reen's just not leveled at all for the characters. That's gonna be great. I love that. I love that. That's great. We've been nerfed! Well, we made it back to town, but the hard part starts here. We'll have to be very careful not to be noticed. Wow, I'm surprised how different you look without your glasses. No one's seen special switch with us when we were walking around, but I guess you can't be too careful. Pharaoh Governor's son, I'm going to be higher up the wanted list than most, and key reformist figures are being arrested one after another. There's really no such thing as being too cautious in this situation. It's weird that taking off your glasses make you look that different, though. They're just glasses. Eyes are one of the most distinguishing human features. Using glasses to your advantage is a solid plan. How's your vision, though? Less than ideal, so he can't see a thing. Well, we'll warn you if you're about to walk into any lampposts. Okay, let's have a look around town. Might be a good idea to visit Otto while we're at it. He might have some useful info for us. That sounds a good idea. I want to let him know we're able to reunite too. Whatever, let's just hurry it up. Clean, shut up. You know, for a talking cat, I never thought I'd say this about a talking cat. So the south of it, speak to manager Otto. Read the request. After that, the game will add the quest section to your notebook and will also let you know about academic points. These points are used for grading and performance in each chapter. AP is earned based on the choices you make in each chapter. Getting the maximum amount of AP available in each chapter will give you an S rank. Go to the chapel and speak to Rosine. She'll give you 3 tier bomb and will add page 1 to her profile. Now finish the request listed below. Meh. Hello, sir. It's a pleasure to see you again. What if it isn't young Green? Shh. I'm pleased not much has changed with you. I'm relieved to see you successfully met up with Machias, too. We haven't seen you since April, but you seem to be doing well for yourself. Machias told us that they were able to hide out here thanks to your help, too. Indeed, it's all thanks to you and the townsfolk. You don't know how much you've helped me. Oh, think nothing of it. I'd say it was more due to your resolve than that things worked out so well. I have to say, I certainly wasn't expecting to see Tova with you. I know it hasn't been that long since my last visit, but I couldn't keep myself away. By the way, you mind if we swap info since we're all here? Can I get some voice acting? Such a novel thing happened in Ymir. I thought things were bad here in Celtic, but by the sound of it, we're getting off relatively easy. It helps that Grelia has become the main war zone at this point. Of course, that just means things are horrible for everyone over there rather than here. Rumor is that the No Alliance is dominating this war, but the Imperial Army has been holding their ground. Word also has it, the soldiers at Twin Dragon's Bridge have yet to successfully penetrate their line of defense. Probably should expect as much when you're talking about one of the Imperial Army's strongest divisions. We could definitely do with more info on what's going on over there, but I guess we'll have to wait for others to call. Yeah, we'll have to find something else to do until then. Oh, I know. Is there anything we can do to help out around here? We like to pray both you and the townsfolk for all you've done. Now sounds like the perfect chance. That's a good plan. He does look different. There are some matters I'd like assistance with. I can list off some things if you're willing to help. Please. Your request from Market Manager Otto. Herbal remedies. Father Zerber. I'm running low on an herb I use to make medicine. If anyone has any to share, I would be incredibly grateful. If you can, please visit me at the church. Munch no more. A huge day just once has appeared on the East Celtic Highway. Worse yet, he's been munching crops. I'd like to request that sweet extermination for the sake of farmers everywhere. Giant crop muncher, East Celtic Highway 2 Plateau. Okay. We'll do that then. I think we're gonna handle these just fine personally. Yeah, let's do what we can to help make life easier for everyone. Making life harder for yourselves. I'll back you guys up if you need it. It's very kind of you to help us out like this. Also, remember to watch yourselves. I dread to think what would happen if the provincial army realized who you are. I feel kind of bad now. It's normally up to Brace's handling a crisis like that, but no need to feel bad. We wanted to help. He's right. Helping one another out is the best way to move forward. Thanks a bunch. I guess there's a reason you guys managed to survive Sarah's field studies, huh? Well, we certainly have some experience under our belt thanks to them. Can I just say I'm not a fan of how willing you are to take on even more work? You're probably going to have to get used to that sooner or later. At that aside, Sarah would be pretty pleased knowing how hard you're all working right now. Well, if you're going to be doing the work, how about I observe you doing it on behalf of the guild? You can do that? What exactly does that entail? Nothing special really, it's just how we do things. Keeping tabs on everything you've done will mean I can hand a nice big report over to Sarah as well. I see. Can't see any reason to turn you down. Can I get voice acting? You can now view quests in your... Yeah, I know. Having our work overlook what told is a bit nerve-wracking, to be honest. We're probably better off forgetting the ranks we got from the academy. It's back to basics for us. Marine student was reset to B7. No! About AP and student ranks. Academic points can be earned through completing quests and making appropriate decisions over the course of the story. Well, should you receive specific AP goals, rewarding you with a variety of special items. By making good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, you will gain academic points. When you accumulate enough, your rank will increase the next time you report a quest. There are 15 ranks from B7 to 8. And every time your rank increases, you'll receive a perk. So I was literally sent back to, like... back to nothing. That's one big rat.
Stay calm. We can get through this.
Sand attack? What is this, Pokemon?
My turn.
Ha! Ready to go. Leave this to me. Time to stop. Hold. Right. Ha!
Here I go.
Sit. Right. Ha!
Here I go.
Sit.
Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Oh, it's set to Machias?
Ready to go. Right. Take this.
Let's move.
Ha! I'm up. Right. Hang in there, everyone! Cheers!
Thanks. Let's move.
Ha! Ready to go.
Here I go. Gather on my...
Nope, not doing this.
Sure thing.
Nope, not doing this.
Hope you're ready. You're finished.
I'm up.
Can you not?
Ready to go.
Fire. Fire or wind or earth.
Here you go.
Let's move. Huh.
Ready to go. Arcus activate. It's my turn. Huh.
Here I go. Marcus, activate.
Sure thing. Arcus activate. Here you go.
Yeah.
Right. Arcus activate. Sure thing. Arcus activate. Huh.
My turn.
Ha!
That was annoying. It just kept healing.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Like, that was actually annoying.
I did it.
Looking good.
There we go. Good job. Now we just have to report back to the market manager. Should we head back now, Reen? Return to Keldic. Yeah, let's go. I mean, we have to go back to Keldic anyway. Oh, I see you've taken care of that monster for me. You have my thanks. Here's your reward too. Receive detection. Thank you very much. We'll make good use of it. To the church! Ew, children. Oh, hello there. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? The market manager mentioned the church has been lacking in medicinal herbs lately. We'd like to see if we can help out in any way. Really, that's very kind of you all. I'll look at you closer. I could swear we've met before. No, I must be imagining things. My apologies. Regardless, I would very much like to take you up on your offer. Yes, of course. What kind of herbs are you looking for exactly? They're called healing herbs. While not exactly rare, I've been burning through my supplies of late. Obtaining even just one would be a great help. Healing herb. Got it. Where have I heard that name before? We'll do what we can to find some for you. I'd say the Grand Market's a good place as any star search. That's true. With so many stores, there's bound to be one that has it in stock. Okay, what's on my stores is bound to be one that has in stock. Thank you very much. I'll await your return. I do love this outfit, and if I had any skills in cosplay, I would try and cosplay Rain. But I need colored context because he's got like blue eyes, and I have brown eyes. Welcome. Are you looking for something in particular? You don't haven't have any healing herbs, do you? We're all out, unfortunately. You're sold out, but we were told that they're fairly common. Under all circumstances, yes, but demand for them has increased dramatically due to the war. The same applies to most other medicinal herbs, too. Seeing as how the trains aren't running as usual. In fact, it's become such an issue that I'm struggling to maintain a proper schedule for the store. Oh wow, I hadn't realized the situation was that bad. This complicates things. A little early to be giving up now, don't you think? Healing herbs used to be standard house items, right? So the fact that they aren't uncommon means they might grow somewhere nearby. Would you happen to know where they might be found, sir? For certain they grow somewhere not far from here. Oh, I remember. It was Lunaria Nature Park. They don't exactly grow in large quantities, though. That is close, and convenient at that. Talk about a coincidence. It's been closed down temporarily due to the war, but maybe the park ranger can help you out. Johnson's his name. Saw him leave town not too long ago, so he may already be at the park. Really? I remember him. He must have gotten his job back after he busted those fake rangers earlier in the year. That's some good news. Understood. We'll check out the park. Thank you for your time. We're checking back to Lunaria now? Then let's head over to the West Highway exit. Right. I can't read. Zoom. I am the Flash. Woo! It's good to see you again, Johnson. Hold on, I remember you. Were you one of those students who helped resolve the thefts in Grand Market earlier in the year? That's right. I'm glad to see you ended up being able to get your job back. Thanks. Looking back, I'm pretty ashamed of how I was behaving at the time. Thanks to the market manager putting in a good word for me, I was able to get my old life back. Or, well, I got my job back, but the park itself has been dead quiet since the war broke out. All the job actually involves these days is doing repairs in this area out front. Sorry to hear that. For Johnson, anyway, it's good for us, seeing as it lowers the chance Valimar is going to be found. True enough, we should be okay for a while, but there's no guarantee that'll be the case forever. Indeed, we can't afford to leave him there for longer than we have to. If you had any way you could find a healing herb. A healing herb. Yeah, I've seen those in the park. It isn't really their season, so I can't see there being too many, but you should be able to find a few. Show you where to look, but the monsters in there are more dangerous than usual. Sorry, I can't help you more. Oh, not at all. You've been more than helpful enough already. We're used to handling monsters, so we should be able to take it from here. Yeah, you definitely look like you know what you're doing. Anyway, they grow in the shade around areas with lots of nutrients and soil. Focus your search on tree roots. Thanks, we'll get right to that. It's a straight shot.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Not one bit.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Here I go. Ha! Now! You're mine!
Shit.
And not a scratch on me. Impressive work.
So I wasn't expecting them to like just completely destroy it.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Yeah, it's weird. They just find treasure chests everywhere. Healing herbs. Oh, finally found one. It definitely smells like something with medicinal property, that's for sure. Pretty sure we've come across this herb before, haven't we? Oh, that's it. It was when we were helping Yusu's uncle. His mother used it in a recipe of hers. That brings back memories. Or, bad ones, of course. The less I have to think about that from school, the better. No, Tied, we know you're just as worried about Prince Charming as Reen is. No, I'm not. Knock it off. We need to get a move on. Do you want to go straight back and hand that over? Yes. Yeah, let's head back. Don't want to keep Father Zerbel waiting too long. Let's go then. Again, I wish we could just teleport. Welcome back. Were you able to find it? I say we did. It seems as frustrated as an opponent. You have my thanks. Glad we could help. I hope it'll be helpful in your work caring for those affected by this war. You really are some upstanding youngsters. Ah, yes, here. Please take these. Me with difficult times, always remember that Ideos is with you. The goddess rewards those who persevere in the face of great adversity. Wish you all luck in the future. Thank you, Father. He's right. We still have a lot of work ahead of us. That we do. Speaking of which, I think it's probably time we were headed back. Oh, dear, Alien and Fuse report. Good point. Okay, back to the windmill for us. Fuck! We're supposed to speak to a nun. For some free items. We'll go through and thank Ideas for that. I'm sorry I kept you and Becky in the dark for so long. I was worried about that you'd gotten her hurt. You've been in contact with us. Oh, please, you know, Paul, I can complain about you trying to keep us safe, Ken. I am so happy for all of you. Here, take some of these to celebrate. Ooh, church medicine. Wait, are you trying to tell us something here? Not at all. I just thought that it'd be a good idea to start studying medicine while I'm here helping out. I made those myself, in fact. I hope they'll be helpful. See, I wish we could craft medicine. It'd be so awesome. Trust me, they will. Thanks. There's something so angelic about her smile. I don't think I'll ever get tired of looking at it. Probably should have kept that thought to yourself there, little boy. That's like that one comment that one comment that was like perfectly fine I saw on YouTube today, and everybody in the replies was like trying to roast him. I'm like, it's like, bro, it's not that big a deal. He was complimenting the person. They weren't even calling the guy a simp. They were just like hurling abuse at him for zero reason. I'm just like, no, bad comment section. No being rude for no reason. So the call from Alien and Fee. Should I stay here and wait for it? There's literally nothing else to do. Might as well stay here and wait for their next update. Do any of you guys want some coffee, by the way? I had some pretty good beans at the Grand Market. Sounds like just what I need. You can brew some even here? You must be a man who knows his coffee. I'll have milk, thanks. Be quiet, Celine. You don't get anything. They took a seat and enjoyed the coffee while waiting, and eventually the time came for Alien and Fee to report in. Voice acting?
Testing. Beginning periodic update. This is Elliot. Do you read me, Machias?
This is Machias. Yeah, the signal's perfectly clear. Fee's nearby too, right? How's everything on your end?
We've surveyed the area around the Twin Dragons Bridge as best we could. As we expected, their defense is airtight.
To pass through, you need a permit from either the Kreutzen Provincial Army or the Noble Alliance. Civilians and merchants don't stand a chance right now. This isn't gonna be easy, no matter how you slice it.
Alright then. Sounds like we'll need to devise a plan. Oh, and by the way, I have some good news for the two of you.
I miss Fee. But I figured she'd be with Laura and Legram.
Huh?
Can you hear me, you two?
It can't be. Is that you, Reen?
Is that really you? You're not pulling our leg, are you, Machias?
Ouch. Not that much.
Ouch! That is a big ouch.
Nope, it's really me. I met up with them not too long ago. And you remember Toval the Bracer, right? He and Celine are with me too.
Hello again, you two.
Yo, long time no speak.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. This isn't a dream, is it? Ow!
Nope, it's real.
Yep, that's me.
If you're gonna pinch someone to check, pinch yourself.
Come on, stop messing around.
Oh, I miss this so much.
You two are the same as ever.
I would hope so.
Anyway, we're really happy that you're all right. You're in that windmill now, right? Is there any way we can meet up?
That was what we were planning on discussing with you, actually.
We'd like to come over to you. Do you have a safe place in mind that we could use as a meeting point?
How about Point D in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge? It's not visible from the surrounding area, so the Provincial Army shouldn't notice us if we meet there.
Point D was the one on the outer edge of East Celtic Highway, right? Alright, that should be fine. We'll head over there right away.
Okay, we'll head out too.
Well, see you later. Over.
Oh. It's me.
Oh, thank goodness Reen's okay. Thank you so much, Adios. Weird that he's with Toval, though. I get Celine being there, but why a bracer?
We'll just have to ask once we see them. But the most important part is he's okay. Feels like we're finally making some real progress.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed. Anyway, let's get going. I can't wait to see Reen again.
Same here.
Fee? What's wrong?
Go on ahead. I'll catch up. There's something I need to check first.
Let's make our way over to Point D. It's along the highway across the stream. No problem, we're gonna need to stay sharp if it's near Twin Dragons Bridge, though. That's certainly true. The Provincial Army could spot us while we're out in the open at any time. We'll be counting you to show us the way, Machias. Just leave it to me. Wasted enough time, let's get going. Shut up, Celine. From the eastern edge of East Celtic Highway 2. Oh, that's the market town? Okay, so I made a mistake. Highway 2.
There's the Transcontinental Railroad. We're not too far off from Bereahard.
Right, let's get
My
started.
turn.
Ha! Sure thing.
Leave this to me!
Ah! Now's our chance! Got you!
And not a scratch on me!
Impressive work.
What an ornate treasure chest!
Sit! Ha! Ha! Sit!
This way leads to the bridge, right?
Yeah, it's not that far now.
I'll let you know when we need to turn. Okay, take a left here.
Guess this is our point D then.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Well, here we are. This is point D. Yeah, it still seemed like the kind of area that the Alliance wouldn't bother patrolling. Now I just need to wait for Elliot and Fee to...
Green!
Okay, where's Fee?
I'm not seeing things, am I? It really is you, right?
Yep, it really is me. It's great to finally see you again, Elliot.
I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe you're here.
Likewise. Can't help but feel a little bad, though. I'm sorry for how things happened. I didn't mean to worry you so much.
No, it's fine. I had faith that you would come back to us one day. That you were out there alive and well someplace, even if we didn't know where that someplace was.
Thanks, Elliot. It means a lot to me.
Welcome back to the team, Rain.
Oh yeah, what happened to Fee? I thought you were with her.
I was, but right before we took off to meet with you guys, she seemed to notice something and told me she'd catch up later. I'm sure she won't be long.
I'm back.
Fee! Whoa!
Oops.
She did that on purpose.
A little dramatic, don't you think?
Ow, ow, ow.
She did that on purpose.
I'm not sure that was such a good idea, Fee. It kinda spoiled the reunion if you broke a bone or something. Or me, for that matter. What's wrong? Don't tell me you really did hurt yourself.
Nope, I'm good. It just sunk in that it's really you.
Well, we know why she jumped off straight onto Rain, but, you know.
Who else would it be? I'm happy to see you're okay.
Thanks for coming back to us, Rain.
And thanks for giving me a place to come back to.
Ah.
Well, that's all of us, together again.
Well, no, we're missing like 6 people.
Can't help but crack a smile when watching them, can you? Don't know if I've ever seen anyone so happy to see their friends again.
I should hope so. It wasn't easy making it happen.
Shut up, Celine! Jesus Christ, man! Let's find it out with Ellie and Fee. Everyone took turns catching each other up on what had happened while they were apart before shifting discussion to what their next move would be as a group. Well, that's one region down. Only 2 more regions to go in the hunt for the rest of Class 7. Must be feeling pretty good about that, huh, Reen? You bet it wouldn't have been possible without your help either. It does sound that way from what you've said. So on behalf of all of us, thank you for everything you've done for Reen. You too, Celine. Thanks. What are you thanking me for? I didn't do anything. That's not true at all. You were the one who took Reed away from Trista. You're the reason the rest of us could stand up and fight without worrying about him. And if not for that, I'd be here together like this now. I'd say you did more than enough to deserve thanking, so thanks. Elliot's right, so have some thanks from me too. I swear you guys are the worst at making a huge deal out of absolutely nothing. However it happened, you're all here now. It's the warriors who next, guys. Well, if it's not plainly obvious enough, wherever Reen goes, we go. No matter how dangerous the situation may be, we'll overcome it as a team. What Maki said, we still have to find everyone else too, and rescue Princess Alphen and Elise from the Alliance on top of that. Yep, that's not open negotiation. Thanks, guys. Your help means a lot to me. Should we go back to Valimar now then? We'll be able to use him to return to Ymir as soon as his mana is recovered. That's one option. I was expecting him to be away for a while longer, but we're going to need a base of operations at some point. I don't think it's the option we should choose, though. That's opposed to what? You got something else in mind? I do. While returning to Ymir is a valid choice, why not keep going and try to get to Gorelia Fortress instead? Oh, I didn't think of that. That's not a bad idea. We were trying to get there to contact the 4th Armored Division ourselves before you came. Still, the Twin Dragons Bridge is one of the Alliance's most important strongholds. Trying to pass through there is going to be risky. Oh, I know, but I think it's a risk worth taking. It could allow us to find what the situation in the Imperial Army is, how Instructor Nihira is doing, and above all, it should give us a better idea of how the war is developing. Knowing that should help us better decide what path we should take as a class. Makes sense. So far, you've just been watching things unfold from the outside. This could give you an opportunity to see what's happening on the inside, right? Right. Of course, I also want to make sure that Lieutenant General Craig knows his son is safe too. Thanks, Reen. Alright. I'm in, let's do this. Same here. It's gonna be totally dangerous, you know. Yeah, but we know as well as anyone that sometimes danger is worth facing. This is one of those times, so let's go see Dad and figure out what we're going to do. Agreed. Glad you're with me on this. You're in a bad enough situation as about making things harder for yourselves. Let kids be kids, Celine. It's more fun that way. If that's what you decided, then sign me up too. I know the geography of the area up ahead pretty well. Of course, we appreciate your support. Well, with that settled, now we need to find a way to get to the other side of the bridge. Indeed, we need a permit to get by through ordinary means. Yeah, but they're definitely on the lookout for us. Even without our uniforms on, there's a fair chance we might get caught. We got one choice left then. Oh, what's that? I found the ride that might get us through unnoticed earlier. There's still a chance we might get caught, but I think it's worth a try. Really? Sounds promising. If no one has any objections, then I say we try our way. Can you show us the way, Fee? Yep, let's roll. We just need to head down to the bridge. And we shouldn't have any problem unless we try to pass through the checkpoint. Okay, we all ready to go? Ellie and Fee join the party. Rena can now use Ojo when linked with one another. Rena and Fee can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. You can now change the party order and switch party members in and out of battle. You can now use the Burst Link attack. Burst is the 5-1. Yeah, also switch to park back to the west. Next to the Twin Dragon, which is located. Well, as a blue treasure chest. These treasure chests are known as trial chests. If it's a monster chest, forces you to use a pre-arranged party. If you clear it, you unlock the overdrive function between them and also some link experience with the clearing trial chest. That kind to equip Faint Resist access for the fight. It'll make your life much easier when you even to the south. Okay, so I need to find the trial chest for Elliot and Macias. Which is near a fishing spot. But it's on the way.
I'll handle it.
I'm so happy we're together again.
More people's always a good thing.
Since Fee is supposed to be leading.
You guys have no idea.
Let's hang a left here.
Just keep following the highway. You can't miss it.
Oh, it's gonna force me to. Okay, hold on. I actually do need to make.
I hope we're strong enough.
Stay calm. We can get through this.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Ha! Leave this to me. Take this.
It's my turn. Hey!
I do enjoy the battle music though.
Too slow.
My turn.
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive. Ha!
My turn. Now. Okay, Reen.
Leave it to me. Sit.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Fee and Elliot are level. Oh, for the love of God. I'm so far behind. Is that a treasure chest? It looks different compared to the ones we usually see. This thing's not your run-of-the-mill chest. I would have to agree. What's more, it also appears this chest can only be opened by Elliot and Machias. Us? How does that work? Your guess is as good as mine. For whatever reason, your wavelengths match that of this chest. Why not open it and see what happens? Macedonians contain special blue chests known as trial chests. These contain powerful monsters that can only be opened with specific characters. Inspecting the chest once all required present will allow you to take on and conquer the enemies within. Overcoming the trial will net those who emerge victorious a large amount of League XP, as well as let them use overdrive together in battle. Add to the notebook. Actually, hold on. Orbit, art, fort. So it is blue. It will show up as blue in the thing. I gave it to Reen because and it monster level 50.
Watch out, guys. Right. Here's a performance especially for you.
7th Rhapsody.
Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
Right. Hope you're...
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. Take.
Wow, they just abused Elliot.
Thanks.
Leave this to me. Eat that.
So this is the part where I just can't do anything because they keep smacking me!
How about this? Ah, not quite. It's my turn. Take this.
Shoot.
Ah!
Ouch! Like actual ouch.
Is everybody okay?
The trial, Alec and now Zordra were linked with one another. Bond strengthened. Just 500? And again, shouldn't they all be maxed out? I don't know. Link level 3.
This is my first time seeing the bridge from outside a train.
It's pretty impressive, I guess.
We'll have to get back on the highway to reach it, though.
I love how Fee can just jump in a cutscene, but we can't just jump with Fee. Naruto run! So, are we not supposed to avoid Provincial Army? Twin Dragon's Bridge. Like, geez, now I'm nervous. Also, we kind of left Valimar up top. I've never actually been to Twin Dragon's Bridge before. Well, it's about as heavily guarded as you'd expect from a major military base like this. It's technically made up of 2 giant bridges going from east to west, but its defense power is really something. The Noble Alliance has got every reason to love showing it off, what with it being one of the most important strongholds. And with the war going on, security is going to be even tighter than usual. This isn't going to be easy to cross. Highway on the other side's been blockaded like this one, so even if we do get across, we won't be able to just head straight to the fortress like it's nothing. Well, what are we going to do? The Noble Alliance sends troops to the fortress using the Transcontinental Railroad. We'll use its tracks. Will that actually be safe enough to do? Look over there. That's them. They go through the fortress and branch off its small railway track used for transporting freight. If we follow that, we should be able to get to Gorilla Fort without being spotted. Oh yeah, you're totally right. Like you said, it branches off to the main line, so it's not part of the standard route, but that works for us just fine. Well, it sounds great in theory, but don't you think it's a bit risky? They shouldn't notice us, yes. What are we going to do if they do? I still think we should give it a go. Are you sure? No matter how you look at it, this is a major alliance base. We're not going to get through without taking some sort of risk, great or small, and this sounds like our best option. Might as well go for it. Yeah, you have a point. Country's in the middle of a war. We've got to do what we've got to do. We don't have much of a choice anyway. I'm not a fan of gambling, but let's go. How are you planning to get down to the tracks, though? We could jump over the fence if you're down for risking the alliance filling us full of holes or not. Guessing there's a maintenance passage that leads down there. We should see if we can find anything in that waiting area to our left. Okay, we'll have to be careful not to draw suspicion to ourselves, but let's see what we can find out by asking around. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. And we're back! Ooh, we got another trial chest coming up. Alright. So. You're not looking much. Where'd you come from? Where from is? You do have them, I assume. We're all from Crossbell State, and we really, really want to go home. But please, if you have any kindness in your heart to spare for... David, no one gets through here without following the official procedures. I'm getting sick of people like you who think they deserve to be some kind of special exemption, honestly. Crossbell State. There's a hidden quest from someone named Speak to the girl Maurice. To a girl. No, it's an old man. Oh, this is a girl. Maurice. Oh, they misspelled it. Anyway. Oh, how long for those dishes I went to made back in Celtic? I've got the recipe, but creating the same rich taste proving to be difficult. Why don't you give it a try? You might. Let me. I've had better. Doesn't seem like the trains will be back in order anytime soon either. Maybe I should start thinking about moving on. But traveling's are open. There are no trains being back in order soon. We were wrong too. What a waste of time. Nah, to trigger an event scene with a merchant. Okay, I need to exit as well. That's dumb. Ain't going. Oh, there it is. I'm begging you, let me through. My hometown was drawn into a battle. I need to get back there right away. Misu, Lara, and Miko, I need to see my family. Not a chance. No one is allowed to pass beyond this point. Please, can't you make it just this once? Silence, merchant. If you keep causing trouble here, you're going to find yourself in a cell in the bridge's dungeon. Please don't do that. If I can't go back and see them, maybe I can at least find out if they're all alright. Seems they were arguing about something. Yeah, it sounded like he was in trouble, though. I wonder if there's anything we can do for him. Oh, I'm not sure how we could. Where did he go anyway? Oh, I suppose there's no point worrying about that now. We've got our own things to focus. He's on Kelduk Highway 3. He's apparently near one of the chests. Apparently it wants us to just go all the way to thing. Ooh. Was that a chest with no monster next to it? I'll take that then. We've been inside the Twin Dragons things. This is why I'm ignoring any monster from like the areas that we were in. Help! What was that? Sounds like someone's being attacked by monsters. We need to find them. Gotcha. Isabel, don't come any closer. Those tempting crafts were made by my wife. They're very important to me. Stay back, please. Oh, we're gonna have to intervene. Right!
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Leave this to me! Eat that! Let's move! Ha!
Too slow. I'll handle it.
Right.
Let's move! Ha!
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Exactly how it should be.
I actually need to check something. But I'll do. I'm saved. Thank you, all of you. You saved my life. We're just glad you showed up in time. Mind me asking, how did you come to be here anyway? Well, you see, I heard the village where I live was drawn to battle. I tried to get back there, but I couldn't. So I thought if I could get to Keldek, I might be able to find out whether my family was alright. Unfortunately, I forgot how monsters are attracted to my merchandise. Septium craps, huh? Yeah, I also seem to love Septium and Sepith. That wasn't too bright. The monsters have been even tougher around here lately, too. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Still, I can't just give up. No matter what it takes, I need to know whether my family's safe or not. In that case, allow us to escort you to Keldek. You mean it? I agree. We can't simply turn our backs on you after hearing your story. It's all that we can really do for you, but please allow us to help. I'm in. I guess I'm in too. Don't sound like anything I say would change their minds. You'd really do that for me? Thank you so much. I really would appreciate it. Oh boy, the way to Keldek. Woo! Thanks a lot. I'll be fine from here on. Sorry about taking up your time when I'm sure you've got other things to be taken care of. You can say that again. This is the last thing we should be doing. Celine, shh. No worries. We'd be willing to help you find some leads on your family's whereabouts too if you want. Thanks, but I'd feel terrible for taking up even more of your time. Besides, it shows the fact that Ideals would never abandon them. I know they're safe and sound somewhere. Darling? Huh? Hey, it's his family. Oh, Ideals. Thank goodness you're safe. Well, they're in Keldek, so apparently you didn't have to go all the way back. Could say the same thing. We escaped last night and I have been taking shelter at the church here, but we were worried sick about you. Are you okay? Of course, I'm just fine. Back to try hello to these folks here. They saved me while I was on the way here. That's all. Thank you for saving my husband. No, not at all. We're just happy to see a family reunited. Guess your prayers were heard after all. I really don't know how to thank you all. I guess the least I can do is leave this with you. Red pendulum. Very nice. Did you make it yourself? It's one of the goods that Loretta and I made together. I hope you're able to get some use out of it. We'll be heading back to the church now. Once again, thank you so much for saving Albel. Take care of yourself. We will. Thank you. See you later. Ew, a child. I'm glad everything worked out for them. Me too. Now I just need to reunite you with your dad. Thanks, Fee. That means a lot to me. Alright, gang, what's the plan? We should probably move on and make up for last time. It's your call. Return to Twin Dragons Bridge. Yeah, let's head back. I'm not walking across 3 highways! Heck that. Can I just walk straight? Is that like an option? Well, it's strictly forbidden. Those who are permit should remain patient in the waiting area until further notice. Oh. Oh. I couldn't just walk across. That's the first time I've had to deal with this crap in all the years I've spent passing through here. I even went through the trouble of getting a permit, and yet they're still making me wait. Could I ask you a question? You said you've been here a few times before, correct? You wouldn't happen to know of any tunnels or passageways the maintenance staff might use, would you? Now, there's a weird question. I didn't know a guy who did maintenance here, but I never asked him about that. If it ain't gonna net me a profit, then I'm not interested. I see. Thank you for your time. We'll have to try our luck elsewhere. Besides, this war broke out. First my just ran off, and now I'm someone with more customers than I can handle. Times are tough for all of us. By the way, mind if I ask how tight security is here? I want to take some pictures, so I'm wondering if it'd be cool to head out back and snap a few. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. Putting aside the fact that this is a military base, this place has been real tense for a while now. Trust me, here, give it up. Trust me, here, give it up before you do something you regret. I see your point. Well, thanks for the heads up. Oh boy. Everyone's packing real bad now that the railroad's out of commission. That just means riches away those who weather the storm until it's back in business. That's why you guys are here too, am I right? Not exactly. You look like a man who knows stuff. What do you think of telling us all you know about any kind of railroad inspections coming up? Great info like that'll cost you, darling, or it normally would, but there's not much to share based on these past 2 weeks. In fact, the railroad's been pretty much completely abandoned. Even I'm sweating it a little now. I'll have to keep asking around.
I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be in need of some assistance.
Voice acting?
Huh?
And who might you be?
Oh, no one out of the ordinary. Just another merchant forced to waste away here.
You're suspicious.
I've been watching you surreptitiously snoop around, you see. And I have a feeling you would welcome a stranger's helping hand.
Nope, definitely not suspicious at all. Just a guy in a hood.
That's why, out of the kindness of my heart, I've decided to lend you just that. Only if you like, of course.
Only if you show me your face.
Sorry, but we're a little tied up at the moment. Mind finding someone else to buy whatever it is you're selling?
My. Batting away my generosity, are we? You're so cold. Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter, rather than you, Bracer.
A man who knows who we are! Definitely sus! As shit!
How do you know who we are? Who are you?
An excellent question from an inquiring mind. Let us set a little wager, then. I'll tell you exactly who I am, if you can catch me.
Hey!
That's a dead end.
Get back here!
That's literally a dead end.
There's no one here!
And it's a dead end. You're joking. Don't tell me he just up and vanished into smoke.
I sincerely doubt that. Wait. I can feel a breeze around here.
He's gonna show us the way out.
Looks like he went through here.
It's a ventilation shaft. No wonder.
Could it lead to where I think it does?
We won't know until we go through it. I'm curious where that guy went too, so let's go for it.
I may have to switch characters. Cause the main story in advance, as all officials will disappear. Enter duct. Oh, okay.
It's so dark in here.
Too bad. If you were a cat, you'd have good night vision like me. But I'm totally fine, and I'm not a cat.
It's like we're just a camera, not a person inside a duct. That's funny. I can't remember which game it was that wouldn't let you actively like
You
move the
think
camera
that
like
guy
this.
even came in here?
In a duct.
Beats me. He's not someone you see every day for sure.
Understatement of the century.
Oh, that was one narrow duct.
I'm glad it just had a first
Wait.
person.
Isn't this...
It's the Transcontinental Railroad's tracks.
Thought so. Guess we don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore.
Yeah, sure, but what happened to that hooded man?
I can't see him anywhere. I wonder where he went.
I can't sense him nearby either. It does bother me that he seemed to know who we are, but I think we're better off forgetting about him for now. We need to focus on crossing to the other side of the bridge.
Agreed. He was suspicious, but I didn't get the feeling we were enemies. Now, at least.
You don't think this was some elaborate way of helping us out, do you?
I think that's being a little too optimistic.
It was, but he has his reasons, and he's still
We still
suspicious
got what
as
we
fuck.
wanted in the end. Let's follow these tracks and get inside the fortress.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be able to spot us from up on the bridge either. You guys ready to go?
Please don't let them spot us.
So far, so good.
How does no one see us?
Well, there they go.
Called it! Called it!
I'm afraid that's as much help as I can give. The rest is up to you. I'll be offering up a prayer to the goddess for your success.
If I could just move the camera, I'm pretty sure it's Blue Blanc. He's still suspicious. Like, whether I'm right about him being Blue Blanc or not, he's still suspicious. Whoa! Y'all should pirate the soldats. Oh, sorry for deployment, sir. See, excellent. The time has come for us to put an end to their pesky tactics. Listen up, Duke Albrea has personally ordered us to clear the 4th Division up ASAP. We'll even have some extra assistance this time, too. Sure, sir, that's one of those traitorous scum. Yes, sir. They had ready to go. This is much worse than we anticipated. Yeah, they even had them deployed over by Trista too. Just goes to show that that things are only going to get fiercer between them and the Imperial Army. Hope that's okay. Worry too much about him. I mean, it's Craig the Red we're talking about here. Seems like the 4th Division's fought them off a bunch of times by this point too. So let's to finish them off. Probably shouldn't be hanging around here. Yeah, true. We should head down this line, right, feet? Yeah, branch off further down the line so we can get off there. All right, let's get moving.
It's my turn!
Right! My turn!
My turn.
Yeah, Fee or Elliot are probably the best.
We're through. Take a right to get to the by road.
Doesn't he have a bike? Why aren't we using Green's bike? That's all the way in Trista.
Okay, go through that gate and we're good to go.
Someone certainly knows their stuff.
Yep, it shows the blue chest. May have passed Twin Dragon's Bridge. This road takes us all the way to Garrelia Fortress, isn't it? Called Garrelia Byroad, by the way. I've been down this way before in previous jobs, so I'll lead the way. Keep your eyes peeled. It may be paved, but still a pretty arch trek. Barely I don't use it now because of the railroad, so who knows what could be hanging around. They closed it off completely when the war broke out, too. Don't need to worry about being spotted by provincial army soldiers. I know we can't relax yet with a walk ahead of us, but that'll at least make things easier on our end. Does Brazen work always have you guys traveling through places like this? You guys have got your work cut out for you. Gotta go where the requests demand, though hey, it's still way better than what I used to do. Just ignore that. Seriously, you can't just stop there and expect us not to be curious. Well, I mean, it's nothing major or anything. We still got a long way to go to Garrelia Fortress. Let's move. There's monsters lurking around too, so stay alert. Got it. Time to go meet up with Dad. Woo! Okay, back to Reen. So we're being watched.
Okay.
Leave this to me. Here I go.
Okay.
Right.
Leave this to me. Here I go.
I just realized I could have just done it like this. Armit. Quartz. Yeah, they're all level 1 except Toval. Okay, now. Oh, it's because I don't have anything that fits this. Okay.
This road feels completely abandoned.
Yep. No one's bothering to maintain it these days.
Hostile spotted. Okay.
Okay. Hey!
It's my turn. Take this!
My turn. Sit!
I'll handle it. Now.
Got you!
Okay.
Ha! My turn.
Right! Eat that! Alright, let's keep moving.
I don't think we have overdrive options for Toval and the others. Just Reen.
Enemy sighted! Let's take them out!
I'll handle it.
Right.
Here I go! Sit! Right! Eat that!
Okay.
Okay. Ha!
Let's move!
I think this is
Sit!
I'll handle it.
It's my turn! Eat that!
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Ha!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Yeah, I put that there because, oh my goodness, does Elliot keep getting attacked? Down.
Something up, Fee?
Probably just my imagination.
Sit! Ha! 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 Sit! Ha! 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 Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Let's move.
Sit!
My turn. Huh, yeah, got it.
Got you.
It's my turn.
Right. Take this.
I'll handle it. Huh, yeah.
My turn.
Sit.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Overdrive's a new thing, by the way. Not like it was in 1, which is why I read the overdrive stuff. Woo! Hey, for the chest, commands level 53. I'm going to get blown back!
Let's get this over with. My turn. Here I go! Filthy dance! What's that?
I might...
It's my turn.
I'm thinking I'm gonna start,
Here's a performance
actually
especially for you.
letting them play, just in general. If only because it just gives more content.
7th Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Too slow. Got it.
I'll back you up.
Okay. Got it.
I'll back you up.
Nice!
Cool. We won.
More than cool, we were great.
But yeah, I'm gonna let them play out. There's no more Sepith nonsense. So it's just straight shot to Corellia. And we'll attack any monster that, like, is in our direct line of path, but, like, otherwise.
Check that out.
I think that's Corellia Fortress in the distance.
Getting closer. Watch out, guys.
Okay. Now,
Got you!
it's over!
It's my turn.
Here I go! Ha! Leave this to me! Eat that!
Okay.
Okay.
My turn! Sit!
My turn. Got it.
Got you!
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee. Great!
I've got it.
Looking good. Sit!
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Let's move. Sit! Now!
You're open. I'll handle it. Now,
Got you!
Okay.
Leave this to me! Eat that!
too slow. I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Sit! Enemy sighted. Let's
Ugh.
take them out.
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Ha! Now!
You're open.
Leave this to me. Eat that!
Right.
I'll handle it. Now,
Got you!
My turn.
Sit!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, we're finally here.
Yeah, that was a longer walk than I was expecting, too.
We're supposed to reach an Ormond chart. Oh, there it is.
Ha!
No, these are just like the pluses. But that would mean that the no, if this is the pluses, that means it's not the better weapon. Let's just no need to be cheap. You can tell why I keep trying to remove that.
Whoa. What the hell?
Fuck.
It's like someone took a giant ice cream scoop to it.
I mean, I'd heard what had happened, but
Yeah. None of that prepared me for the reality of how it looks in person.
That place you can see in the distance must be Crossbell City. But what's that blue barrier surrounding it?
Well, according to info I got from the guild, Crossbell's got some kind of new power. And we're talking big, absolute power. No one's got a clue how the damn thing works, though.
it sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Anyway, that power was what allowed them to do this to Gorelia. It's also what's putting up that barrier around the city. Thanks to that, no other country on the continent, Erebonia included, can touch them. The concept alone is so out of this world, I thought my source was just messing with me, but now... Yeah, you can't doubt what's right before your eyes.
Please. I'm willing to bet Ouroboros is involved in whatever happened there.
Wouldn't surprise me. Whatever happened in Crossbell, it happened at about the same time the war broke out in Erebonia. So there's every chance they're behind both.
Unbelievable.
There's a lot for us to take in, and a lot of questions that need answering. Right now, I think we should focus on reuniting with the 4th Armored Division. We can think about what to do next once we've met with them.
Yeah, you're right.
The proving ground is on the opposite side of the fortress, right? Then we should head farther inside and...
What was that sound?
Don't move, Machias.
Why? What the hell?
It was a new model mine. Thought so.
Come out, you two. I know you're there.
Oh, you noticed.
You haven't lost your touch, Fee.
Weren't those two in Heimdall during the national address?
They were. And they were with Duke Cayenne and Legram.
I knew it.
Long time no see, Fee. Yearish, I guess? Still pint-sized, but you've grown a bit taller, at least.
Her muscular strength, reflexes, and agility have also remarkably improved. There's no stopping the flow of time, I suppose.
Careful, guys. That's Zephyr's emblem on their jackets.
Wait, Zephyr?
That's the Jaeger Corfee was with!
come on, there's no need to be so on guard. We just want to enjoy our long-awaited reunion with an old friend and comrade.
By trying to kill her friend. Yeah, y'all are sus.
How about you, Fee? Miss us?
You're the same as ever. Although, if you keep using traps to kick off reunion parties, you won't have any friends left before long.
Ah, don't be like that. That's just my way of saying hi. Thought it'd bring you back to the good old days when you used to play with them for practice. And I only set the one, so give me a break, okay?
Well, whatever. You look good, Leo. I'm glad.
Well, we haven't changed half as much in the span of a year as you did. Adults have a lot less room for growing, after all.
I'm already 15, you know. Where have you two been all this time? I tried to find out where you'd gone after you all disappeared, but it was like you vanished from the continent.
Who knows?
Anyway, let's let the past stay in the past, yeah? So, you up to anything fun? We're giving the Noble Alliance guys lessons on how to pilot those soldots better these days. It ain't the most exciting gig in the world. They're not interested in learning from a couple of Jaegers, but they suck at piloting them even when they do listen, so whatever.
Oh.
These two are Jaegers, right? They sure don't seem that way.
Well, they're old friends of Fee's.
They might seem friendly, but don't let your guard down. Zephyr's up there together with the Red Constellation as one of the strongest corps in Zemuria. They're the real deal.
Could have fooled me.
So these are the people Fee lived with before she joined us.
Okay, I think we better wrap up the family reunion. Wish we could catch up with you a little while longer, but unfortunately, we've got a job to do, and work takes priority.
To confirm, you have no intention of withdrawing.
None. We're here with conflicting goals. That makes us enemies. And that gives us no choice but to fight with everything we've got.
Trust you to know how this works.
What kinds of weapons are those?
A blade rifle and a mechanized gauntlet?
All right, let's have some fun.
Ready, kiddos? Fight with everything you have. Unless you want to end up in as many pieces as this fortress.
Oh boy.
Okay, now I can believe they're really Jaegers.
These two served as regimental commanders back in the Corps. Our odds of winning are 20% at best. Don't hold back.
I'm not sure I like those odds.
Yeah, that's...
Like them or not, we have no choice but to bet on those odds. Let's give this all we got. Well, let's get started.
Show us what you can do.
My turn. Gather on my blade!
Strike!
I'll handle it. Here I go! Filthy dance! What's that?
Right. Sorry, can you handle this?
Leave it to me. Time to stop holding back. This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm!
It's my turn.
Damn, these guys... How much each... Oh, 65. Yep.
Hope you're ready.
gonna like these. Ha!
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive! Got it. Let's get this over with.
Right! Understood. Leave it to me! Sit! Take this!
You kids aren't bad.
Not bad.
My turn.
Now!
You're open. Okay.
Oh, I can use the attack. I can use the thing again. That's nice.
Got it.
Must use that afterwards.
Yeah!
Too slow. Too slow. Got it.
Got you!
I'll handle it. Here I go! Filthy dance! What's that?
AP increased by 3.
They're monsters.
They're still holding back, too.
Not bad. For being only students, you show great potential. Your academy training seems to have paid off. It's not easy to keep up with Fee.
You think they can handle us if we kicked it up a notch? I'm game if you are, Leo. Who else is up for round 2?
Should have known they weren't even trying.
That 20% is looking more like 0 right now.
Rain, you wanna unleash the inner beast?
What do you all think you're doing?
Soldats?
The one at the front is like the Soldat Scarlet was piloting near Trista. What are they doing coming from the by-road?
I get it now. The attack from the Transcontinental Railroad was just a diversion. They were intending to launch a surprise attack from the flank all along.
What are civilians doing here?
Or Zephyr, for that matter. First you disappear when you're supposed to be taking part in our operation, and then you wind up here. Be gone! You're in our way!
Round 2's gonna have to wait, I guess. Bummer. I was hoping to get a chance to try my luck against that famous knight, too. I had some traps specially made for it and everything.
You'll get your chance eventually. We should stand down for now and watch from above.
What should we do? We don't have to worry about Zeno and Leo now, but we're not out of danger yet.
After how much trouble it was to defeat one Soldat back near Trista, not out of danger is an understatement.
Yeah, and it was one of those against all of Class 7.
I mean, we could... no, Divination, they are not the Hulk, they're Soldats.
Stand back, everyone.
Are you?
Wait.
No, they're Jaegers. Mercenaries.
You're gonna call Valimar?
It's the only choice we have. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Yes, baby!
Acknowledged.
What's that sound?
It's coming from the sky over there. Is it an Imperial Army airship? What in the world?
Is that the thing they mentioned in the report?
Well, at least we don't have to go pick up Valimar now.
What the? An ash-colored knight? Why? Why is it here? You can't be!
He really came.
Whoa, this is amazing!
Sorry for leaving this to you, Reen. We're counting on you.
Woo! Hey! The mech battle!
Right.
Let's go! Too bad I don't have a sword.
Meddling brats! Go forth, my proud Drakens! Finish it off while we still can! It's no threat when it doesn't even have a weapon! Yes, sir!
Okay. I shouldn't need to worry about fighting on borrowed time like before.
We're up against an awful lot of them, though. If only we had some kind of weapon.
Oh, that won't be an issue. There are plenty of potential weapons right there in front of us.
Oh, you're just gonna steal one of them?
Clever.
I love it.
If that's what you have in mind, we'd best concentrate our attacks on one of them and snatch it away as quickly as possible.
That's the plan. Valimar, here we go!
Acknowledged.
All right, you ready?
Hey! Changing targets. You can change targets with the L1 and R1 buttons. Okay, let's see. It's the bot. Okay.
Let's go! Ta! Now!
It's working! Keep it up!
Now! Now!
That's it! Just a little more!
Let's go! Curse you!
It's down!
Now! Destructive impact!
Hey!
Huh, nicely done, Rain.
I'm just glad that it worked. This is where the real battle begins.
Acknowledged. I love it.
Yeah! That's Irene!
We got a sword!
That was quite an impressive plan.
Huh?
Are your Arcuses resonating with one another?
Go ahead and show me what you can do.
You can now perform EX arts. The rest of Class 7 instructors here included can influence Divine Knight battles by acting as secondary contractors. The character closest to Reen will be chosen as his default battle partner. EX arts vary by character. Interesting. Interesting. So, we gotta get Elisa back so we can up her, so we can max out her Link pairing again.
Now! Gotcha!
Changing partners. You can change partners with R1 plus buns.
I'll handle it.
EX art. Wind can act again quickly. Attacks with blades of wind. Wind element. Ha ha
Now! Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more.
Now! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
Curse you!
Great. Just one more.
Okay. For the gun dude, we want to hit him in the head, unless he has the aura around him, then we hit him in the body. But again, doesn't matter because I'm currently using key.
Let's go! My sword will cleave open the way! It's like domination!
It's working. Keep it up.
Yo, that was actually badass. Oops.
Now! Gotcha!
Oh wait, no. I messed up but didn't mess up. I messed up but didn't mess up. I love that. I accidentally spammed X, but I actually chose the right part to hit, so.
Curse you!
No harm, no foul.
Well done. You did great that time.
This can't be happening. How can it be this strong?
Well, what's it to be? We can do this all day if you're still not ready to give up.
Yo, Rain!
He's got this.
That he does. He's turned this whole situation around.
Yeah, with Valimar, the Ashen Knight. I love Valimar.
Sir! This battle isn't over yet.
I mean, I could literally kick all your asses with one robot arm tied behind my back, so bring it.
We still have the advantage in numbers. If we can surround him, victory will be ours.
Bring it, bitch!
Enough! What? That sounds like... You're kidding me! Ah!
Take them all down.
Dad?
The 4th Armored Division?
Yeah, they're prepared to kicking your ass too.
How are they here? They're supposed to be dealing with the force from the Transcontinental Railroad.
You took too long. That's how. Oh, there they just didn't vote.
Nothing more than a small diversion. And I suggest you turn and run off with your tails between your legs if you don't want to share their fate. Unless you men think you can handle the might of the 4th Armored Division. Curse you, Craig! Fine. If that's how you want to play, we'll just have to call. What the? Are you alright, sir? A sniper? Where are they?
What just happened? Who the...
What?
I've taken out the commander's sensor.
It's Claire, but why is it playing this music? Isn't this the music from the Imperial Liberation Front?
What's the situation with Zephyr?
Both are standing by at 5 o'clock. No signs of movement.
Acknowledged. Ignore them for now. Focus your attention on the highway instead.
Yes, ma'am.
The RMP!
If she can aim that precisely from that far away, we're likely in her sights too. The Icy Maiden has certainly earned her reputation.
Wouldn't want to try my luck against her. Not right now, anyway. Not much we can do while she's all the way over there. Besides, I think it's about time we called it a day. We're taking off, Fee. See you some other time, okay?
Be sure to keep up with your training. You'll need it if you want to make it through this war unscathed.
Bye-bye.
Who do those damn Jaegers think they are to retreat without orders? All units, fall back! We're returning to the Twin Dragons Bridge!
Let's go! Oh, my back is broken.
Yes, sir!
Phew. Looks like we're safe now.
Hey, nice work out there.
Whew. I felt uncomfortably close to death 1 or 4 too many times.
At least it's all over with now.
Dad! Thank goodness you're all right.
Elliot!
That's the famous Craig the Red, huh? Looks like the real model of a scary-ass military officer.
About that.
That's what everyone thinks at first.
Oh! My beloved gift from Adios! Why did you duck? Come here into your father's loving embrace!
No way, Dad! I mean, I'm glad you haven't changed, but... Dad!
Nonsense! You were raised in my arms, my boy. What's another 2 or 3 minutes more? I can tell you've lost some weight, but you're otherwise as fit as your fiddles. Oh, it's so good to see you again.
You too. But you're seriously hurting me now. At least loosen your grip some.
Nah, he loses his grip. You're gonna run.
I said earlier, I take it back.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone reacts like that.
Elliot seems really happy, though.
Yeah, it's great to see them together again.
I'm pleased to see that everything went well.
Claire!
I thought it was you.
Looks like you're from the Railway Military Police. Then you must be...
It's a pleasure to see you again, Captain.
Likewise. And yes, sir. I'm Captain Claire Revelt of the RMP. It sounds as though we have plenty to discuss, perhaps in a more fitting location. Follow me, if you would.
Interesting. So that's how they're winning here. The RMP and the Imperial Army are here. Two forces combined into one versus one force. Yeah.
I'd like to begin by congratulating you on making it all the way here. I'm overjoyed to see you all again.
The same to you, Captain.
I had no idea what had happened to you after Heimdall's occupation. It's a huge relief to see you made it out okay.
Funny. I was just as concerned for all of you. As for you, I believe it's the first time we've had the pleasure of meeting. You're Toval Rondinor of the Bracer Guild, yes? One of Sarah's co-workers.
Wow, you've actually heard of me? Though, to tell you the truth, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about you from Sarah, too.
Kinda surprising to see you with the 4th Armored Division.
She got in touch with us soon after the war broke out, in fact. She then mobilized the RMP to guide us to this proving ground so that we could establish a base. We wouldn't be here now if not for her.
Wow, really?
I see your ability to make good, quick judgments is still intact.
Reorganizing the divided divisions was of the utmost importance. I simply did what I had to do. I was concerned about His Excellency and what was happening in the capital. But he always told me to act objectively in times of crisis.
Oh. My apologies, Captain.
I'd almost forgotten that she was right there in the capital when her boss was assassinated. And by none other than Crow.
Yeah,
oh, yeah. Where's Instructor Neidhart anyway? I thought he would be here with you, Dad.
He hasn't been back to this division, no. We had no idea whatsoever of his whereabouts until a few days ago. But then he was finally able to get in contact and inform us that he was well.
That's good news.
Either way, it sounds like you can't be too careful. This base is held so far, but there's no guarantee that'll always be the case.
I wish I could deny that. The Noble Alliance is starting to put more and more resources into trying to finish us off. We know how to deal with their soldats, which evens the odds, but we're at a disadvantage when it comes to supplies.
True. This isn't the best location for getting outside help. The longer the war goes on, the harder it's gonna be to hold out.
That said, we have no intention of giving up without a fight. Our enemies have occupied the capital and effectively taken the citizens, as well as the Imperial family, hostage. Even should the goddess forgive them, I damn well won't!
You don't need to yell quite that loudly. Besides, I don't think you'll find many who are willing to forgive them. Although, if anything, I'm just worried about how Fiona's doing.
Yeah, I'm worried about Dad, too.
I'm afraid I don't yet have any specific information regarding Heimdall's current situation. With control of the railways taken from us, we're limited on what we can actually do, I'm afraid.
Sounds frustrating.
Regardless, it's my turn to ask all of you something. Bearing all of what we've just discussed in mind, what do you intend to do from here on out?
Well...
Good question.
You don't have the raw power that the Alliance or the Imperial Army's got. But you've still got a pretty significant weapon at your disposal, and one that neither side can afford to ignore. You need to think long and hard about how you intend to use it.
Oh, I agree completely. Valamar's power is incredible. That much is definitely true. These past few days have left me with no choice but to accept what I have.
He can take on multiple soul dots at once and still come out on top. If used the right way, he could maybe even change the direction of this war.
Keep in mind, it's all dependent on the strength of his awakener.
I hate to toss aside the subject of war so frivolously, but we also need to find some way to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen. If we focus on that, it makes perfect sense for us to support the Imperial Army and fight against the Noble Alliance. But...
Lieutenant General, I'm afraid that we can't answer your question at the present time. At the very least, not until we've heard everyone's opinion.
Oh?
We hate what the Alliance is doing as much as you do. So in that sense, we want to do what we can to help you fight against them. But I don't think it would be right for just the four of us to decide without everyone else's input.
Yep. We need to find everyone else before making such a major decision.
Yep.
We make our decisions together. That's how we roll.
For now, we solely want to put our focus on finding the rest of our classmates. Then, and only then, will we decide how best to approach this war, and what we as a class can do to help end it.
I see.
Once a member of Class 7, always a member of Class 7. Can't say I'm all that surprised.
Very well. You may have been separated from Thors, but you still have every bit the spirit of a student. And it is the duty of students to absorb the world around them. Go forth, and when you're all together once again, find your role to play. Only then will I hear your answer.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Dad.
I apologize for not being able to give you a better and more immediate answer.
Not at all. What you said was perfectly reasonable, Reen. You'll hear no objections from me. Whatever path you choose, I hope you see it through to the end, with all the inner strength and conviction of a son of Erebonia. That said, I'm conflicted about sending my dear Elliot away without proper protection. Should I send a company of troops with him? No, that might not be enough. He needs airships as well.
Dad, stop.
That's excessive!
Embarrassing.
He really is the most doting father I've ever seen.
I bet 100 Mira the war would be over in no time flat if the Alliance ever tried to kidnap Elliot.
Why don't we just put him in the Alliance's home base and just be like... Elliot kidnaps...
Well, in that case, how would you like me to accompany you?
we get control of Captain Claire? Yes! Let's go!
You, Captain?
Are you sure?
You're currently using Ymir as your base of operations, correct? Not only could I use my knowledge to better fortify it, I could also handle communications with other regions from there. This could be a good chance to reach out and find Milliam as well. I haven't been able to contact her since the war broke out.
Oh, works for me. To be blunt, Ymir's borders are wide open, and the Alliance could take advantage of that at any time. We can't have another incident like with the Jaegers.
Or with that other chick.
Bringing her back just might be our best defense right now.
I hate to admit it, but you're right. There's a limit to how much we can do. At the end of the day, we're students. We need to swallow our pride and take help where it's given, especially from specialists like the two of you. And more important than all of that, I know we can trust you.
You're right.
Exactly.
Can you guys stop giving like 1 to 2 word answers?
Captain Claire, we'd be honored to accept your kind offer. Welcome to the team.
The pleasure's all mine. In addition to my duties as a member of the RMP, I hereby pledge my support to everyone in Class 7.
Woo! With Kat agreeing to join, it began to make arrangements to leave the military proving ground. To explain that she had some pressure to take care of her own first, however, they decided to stay for a short while longer. Class and Portugal to explore the 4th Armored Division base while they waited. Captain Claire joined the party! Marie and Claire can now use overdrive and linked with one another. Well then, I suppose we might as well take a look around. We're meeting her in front of Valimar, right? That's right, we should head there as soon as we're finished up here. Got it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Dad said they're looking after a couple of Thor students at this base camp. Really? If there will be someone we know, we should go and see if we can meet with them. I'm game, let's go. And with that, I'm gonna be right back.
Right. 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 Right.
I'm back. Anyway, let's see. When you control head to the resting area. I'd speak to Arbeka, give you a copy of Gambler Jack, Chapter 2. Proving Grounds shop. Wait, no, that's the original one. Ah, that's the one we have. And for whatever reason, I don't have. She's in our party, but not in our party. It's so good to see you all again. I had a feeling you were the new girl I heard about. Monica. Oh, you're Laura's friend from the swimming club. How in the world did you make it all the way here from the academy? Well, back when we were in the tech, some of the second years helped us escape. Long after that, when I was lucky enough to have the 4th Armored Division take me in, and I've been helping out ever since. Pretty rough, actually. It beats the alternative. I'm just glad Klein helped us get this far, even if we did end up getting separated. You guys haven't met up with Laura yet, have you? I was kind of hoping that you would have. Us too. We're just not exactly sure where she is right now. We do think we're getting closer, though, so it should just be a matter of time. Really? Trust us, there's nothing to worry about. Yep, we'll find her, promise. Thank you. It's really reassuring. Be sure to say hi to her for me when you do find her. Of course. Dining table. Oh, it wants us to talk to Monk. Yeah, it doesn't want us to, but we should. Where is Monk? Dining table southeast. So that would be him. Hey, I know this guy. Bzz. It's no use, I just can't tune in, sigh. Is that you, Monk? Oh, hello, I heard you guys were here. Glad to see you're all safe, though. You came here with Monica, right? Yep. Did she give you all the details? It's not like... Really, worse yet, it's kind of cliche. Doubt it'd get read on the radio even if I sent it in. We're not really looking to be griped. Here. You're alive, why are you so down? What do you think? It's practically impossible to tune into any radio stations around here. Even if by some miracle you do manage, it's all war, war, war all the time. It's so incredibly tedious. To make matters worse, there hasn't been an Abentime broadcast since war broke out. I lived for that show. I lived for it. That's not the one that Vito hosted, is it? Yes, yes it is. Ree and I used to listen all the time, but that was back before we knew its host True Colors. Hey, don't let it get you too down. You're still breathing, that's something, I guess, even if it feels like my love has been stolen from me. I can't think of living like this forever, sigh. Wow, that's pretty deep depression. Then let's leave him to wallow in it. We've got better things to do. Celine! Oh, I finally found a cat I don't like. In all my 26 years of life, I've never met a cat I didn't like. Until today. Valamar! Well, this is where we're supposed to wait for the cat to finish up our preparations. Is there anything else we need to do, or should we just wait here? Wait here.
Sorry to keep you waiting for so long.
Holy shit, she went casual.
Oh.
Oh is right!
You're not in uniform.
I'd be something of a walking target if we were to travel to any Alliance-ruled areas dressed like that, after all. This outfit doesn't look too strange on me, does it?
No, it looks great.
No, absolutely not.
You just look so different in it that it took me a moment to recognize it was you.
We've seen her in like a fancy formal dress.
Yeah, it really suits you.
Thank you very much.
Feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Can't blame a guy for falling for a pretty girl, Fee. It's what we do.
I think this is one mystery about humans I'm content not trying to get my head around.
You're all ready to depart then?
Dad!
I've given my subordinates their orders. They will be backing you up as best they can in my absence. Should you need anything, let them know. They will be able to get in contact with me if need be.
Very well. Leave everything here to us. In return, I will be counting on you to support the young lions of the Academy.
I will, sir.
Elliot, I'm astounded by just how much stronger you've become in less than a year. You might not appreciate me saying this, but everything you've done has just confirmed in my mind that sending you to Thor's was the right choice after all.
Honestly, Dad, I feel the same way. It wasn't what I wanted to do originally, but if not for enrolling there, I never would have met all of my friends. So while I couldn't imagine I'd ever feel this way at the time, I'm really grateful to you now.
I'm glad to hear that. Looking at you now, it's clear that you're finally ready to forge your own path through life and make your own choices. As such, once this war is over and this nation is back to the way it was, if you still wish to live your life as a musician, you will have my full support.
Well, it's too late now.
You'd actually allow that?
It's like now that it's too late and you're a warrior, you're more than welcome to become a musician.
I'm true to my word. You needn't rush to decide what you want to do now, though. I imagine that if you keep fighting alongside your classmates, you will eventually realize what you want to do.
Manipulative old coot.
And a choice reached after long, serious thought is not one you will regret.
Thanks, Dad. To tell you the truth, I'm really not sure what I want to do anymore. But by this war's end, I'm sure I'll know too.
That's my boy. Well, I wish all of you luck and good health. Take care of yourselves.
Thank you.
Bye then.
The best to you too, sir.
Take care, Dad.
I didn't know we could use the spirit travel from there. Huh? Why does this place look so familiar? Because it's the end of Ymir Valley. We came here during our trip. Looks like we managed to make it back safely. Wow, we just traveled all that distance just like that? My legs feel kinda like jelly. It's astounding what your Divine Knight is capable of. In the same vein, it's disturbing to think the Azure Knight may be capable of this as well. You got that right. The last thing we need is that thing showing up in front of us out of nowhere. Keep in mind, using the Spirit Path consumes plenty of mana. And the places where you can use it are limited. It has its uses, yes, but personally I think there are too many negatives to design a full-scale operation around it. Mana decreasing. Entering inactive state. Valamor. Is he alright? Between the battle earlier and using the Spirit Path to get here, he must have used up all the mana he had. Just let him rest for a day, you should be able to recover enough to travel again. I guess it's good night for you, huh? Thanks, Valamor. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to reunite if not for your help, so thanks. You need not thank me. Do not hesitate to call me again should the need arise. It should have been voice acted. I don't know why it wasn't. Alright, we need to get back to Ymir before the sun sets. Watch your step, okay? Will do. So is Claire actually in our party, or... Because I will switch out Elliot for her. And Makis for Toval. Because Toval is actually like a lot more useful. Actually, no. No, Makis is more useful. Baron Schwarzer! He looks like he's sleeping a lot more peacefully now. Father Bernard said his condition has been gradually improving. He also said it give me some time before he gains consciousness. I see. If there's anything that we can do to help, please don't hesitate to tell us. We're guests, so we need to chip in and do our part. We need Emma. That's what we need. We need Emma. Or we need a witch of the Hexen clan. Or just a witch in general. Ree and your friends are always so sweet. I appreciate the offer, but I know how tired all of you must be. I think it would be best if you spent the day relaxing. Perhaps you could even set tomorrow aside as a day off. Bonding events? Pog? But why not? Valamar's out of commission anyway, so we're going to be here whether we like it or not. Plus, you've got to get in some R&R while you still can. It's hard to take it easy when we're still not sure if the rest of us are even safe. Agree with you, Elliot? I think they're probably right. We need to be at our peak when we're out looking for them. Can't argue with that logic. Like Celine said, we're stuck here anyway, so let's make the most of this well-deserved break. Roger. I think I'll start tinkering with the town's communications equipment then. Heed my call. And we just skipped 3 days. Well, Valamar's definitely able to travel now. Feels kind of weird to have a day off. I guess I could kill time by hanging out with the others. It wouldn't hurt to go out to the valley and get some light exercise in either. Need bonding points. Bonding points. I'm not reading this. We know what bonding points are. Inspect the door to Reen's room and select rest. Occasionally there will be key events which must be viewed before proceeding. Let's see. Bonding events. Claire. Yes. Fee. Yes. Okay. Nope. Breakfast was real good today. Your mom's in town to cook. I'm a little jealous, honestly. I wish I could do that. Never expected Fee would be interested in cooking. I'm not great, but maybe I could help her out. Yeah! Well, it's never too late to start. Since we got the day off, why don't I help you practice? Would you? Thanks, let's do that. Sure, let's move over to the kitchen and get started. Can you voice act the bonding events, please? My throat. My poor aching throat. So what are we making? We've got a lot of efforts going together, that's for sure. Field rations. We've still got a lot more traveling ahead of us, so I thought it'd be a good idea to prep some. Field rations, like the ones used by the army? That's actually not a bad idea, Fee. There's no telling what kind of situation we could find ourselves in. Do you know how to make them? Yep, I helped make them back in the Corps, and it stuck with me. Came in handy when we were lying low in Keldic, too. Sounds like learning really paid off. Alright, I'm ready when you are. The teaching Marine the best way to make field rations, their difference in experience all too obvious. Eventually the time to sample their new creations came and... Well, they certainly taste unique, in the sense that they don't really taste much like anything at all. Make me think of the food we had at Grelia Fortress. This tastes even worse. You don't eat them for fun though, just to get nutrition in the field. Ellie and Marcus didn't have an easy time with them. It was like they had the life drained out of them. You know, I get that they're just to have food to eat in common situations, but why not try and make them a bit tastier? Why? Well, I'm sure you and Captain Claire are used to eating food like this, but to say the rest of us aren't is an understatement. And besides, if you're going to take the time to make food, wouldn't it be better if everyone could enjoy it? I guess, keeping morale up is just as important as keeping everyone fed. It'd be a good chance to put the cooking class at the academy to use too. Yeah, ready to see what we can do? Thus, experiment to make a new kind of ration that tasted reasonably edible began. After scouring the mansion, they threw in one ingredient after another. One might expect this also led to one failure after another. In the end, they eventually gave up and asked Rene's mother, who was more than happy to help. I'm like blitzing through the dialogue. I feel. Wow, these are pretty good. Yeah, they are. Hooray. I believe adding a few herbs can make this much of a difference. Seems like there's more to cooking than meets the eye. Agreed. It's not easy, but putting in the effort is worth it in the long run if these rations have anything to say about it. Okay. Sure, I had fun prepping them together with someone too. Unlocking the core. Did you say something? Just that it was a good learning experience. Thanks, Reen. I'm hoping Elisa's in the next one. After that, try making a few more of their new rations while they still had the recipe fresh in mind. I had all of them maxed out level 5 for the for the female classmates. That's upsetting that I have to re-up them to level 5. Alright, where's Claire? Like, the fact that it took my save data, I should have been allowed to, you know. I should have been allowed to at least keep the, like, Link XP. Last night, I took the liberty of modifying the station's communication equipment to let the village more easily reach the RMP. In theory, this will allow them to inform us of any incoming danger, in turn allow us to be more thoroughly prepared. Ideally, I'd also like to make note of any possible points of entry in the village. Can't thank you enough, Captain. The people here can rest easy knowing they've got your team watching over them. No thanks necessary. It wasn't as if I left my RMP dues behind when I decided to accompany you. I believe that it's the best way I can honor His Excellency's legacy too. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help. On the note of the Link experience, I think I had like all of them level 4 for the others. Anything I can do to help her keep the village safe? Is there anything I can do to help me with? I want to keep this place safe, just say the word. Would you mind guiding me to the outskirts of town? There's one concern I'd like to put to rest if I can. Gladly. I should probably slow down my reading. Marine guided Captain Claire down the mountain slope to where she wanted to go. Well, here we are. This is the place. This does seem like a safe enough route to go to and from the village. All the more reason it was worth investigating. Safe for us to use, then it's safe for would-be intruders to use too. Actually, that's a good point. I hadn't thought of it like that before. Still, now we know. I've already seen to it that the route those Jaegers use is secured, but I'd like to take similar measures here too. Now to make this area on my map has a potential for security something's here. There's so many of them. They must be surrounding us while we were... Oh, we're busy talking, which means this location also has plenty of blind spots. Take out this many ones isn't going to be easy. Try to find an opening to... No, there's no need for that. Let me take care of this. It won't take but a moment. I guess all of these things.
Suppressing targets. Mirror devices activate. Orbital laser fire.
Yo! Whoa. Like I said, a moment. I mean, yeah. Still always the Cine Zero for various time getting those extra capsules along the way. Put plenty of thought into how to best secure this route. That was incredible, Captain. Not only did you take on those monsters alone, you took them all down in one fell swoop. I can still hardly believe it. Not at all, it was nothing special really. I'm only estimating the point of impact for the mirror devices based on the positions, reflection speeds, and trajectories. That's a lot of math. Performing complex calculations like that on the fly sounds pretty incredible to me. Say nothing of the fact that you're doing it in the midst of a tense combat situation. You know, I think I underestimated just how much you're really capable of. Now I know how you came to be known as the Icy Maid in the first place. I admit, it's a little embarrassing to be praised quite so much. His Excellency was the one to give me that name, actually. I just wish I could have repaid him for all that he did for me. He was the one who gave me a sense of belonging when I had nowhere to go. He gave me a place to use my abilities, but... My apologies. I shouldn't be saying any of this to you. I may have been unable to repay him while he was still alive, but I'll do all I can to repay him in what ways I have left. Count on us on that front too. We're not just going to sit back and force everything on you. We want to be there for you when you need it every step of the way. That's sweet. Thank you, Reen. Ooh. Once they return to Ymir, Reen helped Captain Claire improve the village security arrangements. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna mute. It's like an 8. We came to buy the jelly recipe. That's it. Crusader. It's already equipped. So modify, no. Customize weapon, customize. Although that's not okay, I should probably use the items. Dun. Okay. There is a... There's a hidden quest, so I need to speak to someone near the station. No, I can't make them without any. There's gotta be some way you could get one. Oh, I know. We could go and have a look on the mountain path. Hey, now the mountain's no place for children to wandering around alone. Reen, how long have you been there? Not very long. So what are you trying to make? Well, he's trying to make a paper crane. A paper crane, like what they do in the East? Master Kafai showed me some once. You send them sick people to pray that they'll get better, right? Yeah, Master Yun made one for me before when I had a fever. And used a really big leaf to make it. He said they have the power of nature in them, so I'd get better right away. That's why I thought we could try making one too. There's no big leaves in Ymir. There's gotta be some way we can get one. I'm sure if we could make some from Mr. Barrett, he'd get better right away. I want to make one for Dad. What should I do? We're doing all this for my dad. It feels wrong not to pitch in. What if I went and got a big leaf for you? Really? I'm pretty sure Master Kafai would have used Fuki leaf for it. And I remember seeing some of those along the valley. I can go take a look if you want. Doing this for you guys, but it's fine if I go. Does that sound okay? Thanks, Reen. I want to make one too. Can you get 2, please? 2 it is. It shouldn't be too tough finding a couple of them along the valley, so here's open. Ymir Valley! I should go call friends. Fuck me! That's a lot! Look at that! 45, 57.
I'll handle it.
Understood. Ha! There! There! Ha! There!
So I can't charge attack it. Okay. I'll tell him to leave the town. You'll... The first leaf is okay in the north. Okay. It's probably gonna be marked. Yeah, it's marked.
Leave this to me.
Let's move.
Enemy sighted. Prepare for battle.
Okay.
Let's move.
Ha!
All right. Ha! Now.
You're mine.
It's my turn.
Ha!
Okay.
Let's move.
Sit.
Understood. Ha!
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me. Ha!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Ha! Now!
You're done!
Onward. Ha! Good work, everyone.
Success.
Okay, so secondly,
Ha!
Let's get this over with. My turn.
Understood.
It's my turn. Take this!
Here I go.
Sit!
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Seize the moment.
I'll handle it.
Understood. Ha!
My turn.
Sit!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ha! Ha!
there you go. It seems like a high quality Fuki leaf. Green Fuki leaf. I just need one more. There aren't any more here, but I'm about to run into another one if I keep the search up elsewhere. Okay, so go straight. It's near an unopened chest. Interesting. Like, I know I don't actually actively go after the chests anymore, just because, like, there's no point. I'm not trying to platinum this game.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
All right.
These things have, like, literally no HP.
Okay.
I feel bad for attacking them. I feel less bad for attacking them now.
Okay, it's safe for now.
At least they got to do damage.
I'll handle it.
Onward. There! There!
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
All right. There!
My turn.
Ha! It's my turn. Take this!
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I'm almost at thing. At overdrive again.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
the moment.
I'll handle it.
Onward.
Here I go. Sit! Right. Take this!
I'll handle it.
Onward.
Let's move.
Okay.
It's my turn. Take this!
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I did it! Exactly how it should be.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Like a red Fuki. I was expecting to find one of these. They're really rare. Perfect for Kiki and Alf. Wow, no fast travel?
There! Ha! Ha!
Right. Ha! Eat that!
My turn.
I do love how Claire's just wearing like a short skirt and it's like freezing.
Bring it on!
Okay. Good luck.
Leave it to me.
Time to stop holding back! This is gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm!
Phew. Well, that's that.
Rain, did you find the leaves? I sure did. Yeah, these look just like the leaf Master Yoon used. There's a red one too. This one's so rare and pretty, I bet he'll get better even faster. Yeah. Okay, let's go make these so we can give them to Mr. Baron. Thank you, Reen. Thanks. This is something from us. Later, Reen. Thanks again for your help. It's great to see them in such high spirits. So many people worried about him. Dad's going to have to hurry up and get better soon. Yeah, man. Leave it to me. What are you doing, Luke? Well, actually, Calico is giving me the rundown on March's community. Stuff about special military channels, just thinking about it is making me all jittery. I don't think it's all that different to train announcements, you know. It's for the safety of me, or I got to do it right. Oh well, I'm sure I'll work it out. I've literally done everything. You're made to back to Caldecott, right? Was it a risk adventure? Sure, but we found your class to you managed to. I'll be office mate. I'll second that. Thanks so much for you too. You too. I'm not gonna have. Okay, but that's kind of what Grace's day. It was taking all this time for me to get back to work. Your mom asked me to do something for her. That's not even a joke either. After that, I've got stuff dealing with the village's fences. Never a dull moment when you're with me. Man, that's what we were supposed to be taking today to rest. Okay. Odd, it's not letting me go home. Does it want me to do the snowboarding minigame? Because that is a thing we can do. Yep, it wants us to go through the south entrance to do the snowboarding minigame at least once. Yep! It's actually like a story event. I did not know that. Oh, if it isn't reading, taking the day off? Hi there, Gerald. And yeah, we're just getting some R&R before we head out again tomorrow. Is that so? Well, it's nice to see you kids made it back to us. Take all the time you need before you go out there and knock them dead, okay? Thanks, we will. Incidentally, what were you doing over on the mountain path? Oh, I was just having a look at the slope. It's covered in more snow than ever for snowboarding. Oh yeah, totally slipped my mind. I guess the course is still up and running? Sure, you guys did some solid work building them. And if you need to take your mind off of things, they're always open. You might even have a prize or two in store if you manage to clear them. Now, curious, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, from Southeast Gateway. Completely available within time frames. So variety of prizes. More courses will come available as the story advances. Practice your hardest. I want to try this now.
wasn't so great.
Oh. There's no lower to... Now that I've done that, hopefully it'll let me, you know, advance the story. And me thinking, maybe I could end the stream. No, I won't end the stream. Bad John. I didn't know you actually had to snowboard. That's just... Go rest of my room now. Yes! We've still got an hour and a half. Won't end the stream early like I did yesterday. Oh. I didn't do the Terra Shrine because I didn't even look at it.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild. Nice work. This ain't half bad.
Well, then it's time to get going. We're going to be using Valmor's power this time too, right? Yeah, Spirit Path is going to be our best bet for traveling. His mana should have recovered by now. It should have more than plenty after resting a whole day. I take it all of you are well rested too? Yep. I'm fine, thanks. I mean, rested for like 3 days. Come to think of it, what happened to Toval and Captain Claire? I'm not sure, they headed off somewhere early this morning. Sorry for the delay, I thought we'd be back before now. Where'd you two go? We decided to do one more round to check Ymir's defenses. I want to make sure the communications equipment I modified yesterday was functioning properly too. Good news is, everything's in tip-top shape, which means Ymir's now got a line of communication with the 4th Armored Division and the RMP. Really? Talk about convenient. Still, Toval and I are in agreement that it wouldn't be wise for us to leave the village completely unguarded, so a few of us should stay behind to keep an eye on things around here. That's probably for the best, yeah. Good idea. The bigger our group is, the more likely we are to stand out as suspicious, even if we do use the Spirit Path. To even things out, I think it'd be better Toval or you stay behind, Captain. You read my mind. I think a couple of you guys should probably stick around too. We can still scout while walking along the valley. There's no point in splitting up right here, right now, but try and make up your mind before we get to Valamor. Sure thing, let's get going. We'll see you in a bit, Mom. Alright, take care. I need all of you to come back here to me as soon as you can, okay? Of course, we'll be back before you know it. And with more of our friends in tow. Alrighty then. Bad, Elliot. No being part of the main party. It just puts, okay. The valley is so advanced, it won't be possible to return to Mir for a while. Take off. Let me get some water, I'm thirsty. Alright, here we are again. Is he still asleep? It looks that way. Valamar, can you hear me? Boom. Reawakening from inactive state. Reboot complete. Awakener and secondary contractor waveforms detected. Good, he's recovered enough mana. Man, he really is amazing. I think I'm starting to get used to him, weird as that sounds. Okay, where to, guys? We probably should double check. We should probably double check where everyone currently is. Valamar, can you update us on where the others are? Repeating search. 3 of the remaining secondary contractors are to the northeast in the Nord region. 3 are to the south. Southeast in the Legram region. All vital signs appear normal. Phew, they're still safe. It sounds that way. Well, if nothing happened to me, there's no way anything can happen to the rest of us. I'm glad they're okay. Yeah, still, there's no time to waste. Like Taval said, where to next? Both Nord and Legram are about the same distance away from here. I think Nord's a little bit closer, though, if I recall. And any objections to going there? Nord is Gaius' homeland, right? I've never been, so I'm actually kind of excited to go. On the same boat as Elliot. Considering it's not actually Erebonian territory, I wouldn't be surprised if the war hasn't had much impact there, too. I wouldn't be so sure. Do you have any info on that, Captain? I'm afraid not. We don't really have any resources to spare that far north at the moment. However, I do know that the elite 3rd Armored Division is stationed there. It's not hard to imagine there being a rise in conflict between them and the Norcia Provincial Army. That's true. We'll have to keep an eye, keep on our toes north as much as anyone else. Still set on heading to Nord. We're going to be in danger regardless of where we go. So yeah. Besides, 3 of us are over there. Although there's just not enough to stop me from seeing them again. Agreed. Plus, it'd be nice to let everyone else know that you're alive too, Reen. Nord sounds good to me too. That's that then. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just make sure you figure out who's coming and who's staying first. You only choose 3 additional party members to accompany Reen to Nord. 2 of these must be from Class 7, while the last must be either Toval or Captain Claire. Choosing your party, you won't be able to change it for some time, so choose wisely. Let's see. We shall have... Fee. Oh, it's forcing... Well, that's annoying. It's not letting me... That's actually annoying! Class 7 has to be active. Confirm. Organize party. No. Confirm. Cat menu? Yeah, there we go. No, we want it. Oh, I guess they're all part of the party? Valamar, the Ashen Knight! I love it. It's time to go. I'll leave Ymir in your carry too. Can we split it even 3 and 3? Just leave Machias here. Don't worry, we'll take care of everything while you're gone. Ymir will be just fine, or I'm not a bracer. Take care, guys. Don't worry about us. We'll bring the others back safely, promise. We'll be back as soon as we can. Well then, we should be going. The Highlands are well known for their vastness, that we're going to need to be very careful once we arrive. Celine, we're ready when you are, and ready I am. Valamar, open the spirit path. Shouldn't Reen be the one to say that? Our destination is the Nord Highlands, to the northeast. Acknowledged. Activating spirit path. We'll get there, and then Valimar will be out of energy, and we'll have to wait 3 days. This is my first time using this, but it feels weird though. Our classmates are waiting somewhere on the other side of this. Yeah. I will stop at nothing and bring them back. I really do wish this game was fully voice acted, just because, like, I'm very monotone most of the time, so it's just like, it's hard for me to, like, emote my words. Okay, so I need to go to Zender Gate. Where are we? I think we're in Nord. Called it. Nord Highlands. Buggers. This old circle's in the southern part of the Highlands. Funnily enough, this is where we first met Milliam. You guys fought here? What a strange coincidence. I heard all about that from Milliam, actually. This one's fairly high up, too, so it won't be easy to see from ground level. We should be able to leave Valimar here without doubt. Salim's right. This area is an excellent place to keep Valimar. That aside, this view is spectacular. Work allows me to see different places all across Erebonia, but I've never seen anywhere quite like this. Yeah, it's stunning. Brionia Island certainly had its share of scenic views, but this is beautiful in a word. Anyway, I think we should get moving. We need to start gathering information on where everyone might be. I say we start heading to either Summit to the north or Zendergate to the south. The settlements where Geist is from, right? Zendergate's where the 3rd Armored Division Station too. It's the perfect choice if we want to go somewhere with plenty of people around. Yeah, they're both a ways away on foot, but either one's worth a shot. Sounds good, let's go. It's sleeping peacefully.
You really wouldn't find scenery like this in the Empire.
This isn't about, like, avoiding monsters or whatever. I just
follow the cliff round here and we'll come out into an open area.
I just want, for the Nord Highlands, even on horseback, I was... Zendar Gate. Is that gunfire? Yeah. Over there. Have they been there? Aim at the feet. Always concentrate your firepower. Yes, sir. So who are the three in the Unfortunately, we were able to keep losses to a minimum. The old model tanks performed acceptably as well. Do we pursue them? No, let them leave. We may have the advantage now, but they still have plenty of strength remaining. Launching a full-on assault now would be playing right into their hands. All units, return to Zender Gate. Recover the wounded, prepare for our next battle. Yes, sir! That's about as much emoting as I can get. I had the emotion stamped out on me, for the most part. Thank the goddess, that's finally over. Yeah, but I guess even a place as far out as Nord couldn't avoid becoming a battlefield. The Solats might be simple copies of the Divine Knights, but those soldiers still did well in repelling them. That was one of the strategies the army developed to hinder the Solats' mobility and make them easier to handle. Execution was brilliant, to say the least. Every one of their units worked together flawlessly. It's clear as day how both the Lieutenant General and his division gained their stellar reputation. Yeah, they're no pushovers. They can't be easy to pull off. Well, the one positive out of this is that we now know the Lieutenant General is holding out alright. Why did the Nolans choose to retreat in that direction? I mean, that's where the Imperial Army's watchtower is. Maybe something happened here that we don't know about yet, and the fastest way to figure that out is to ask the soldiers to Zender Gate. That sounds like a good idea. I'm sure they won't mind answering a few questions after that last battle. Oh, let's get moving.
I can't believe there are soldats out here.
They couldn't use the railway, so that just leaves...
Chris and I were better off asking the soldiers at Zender Gate about what happened first. I'm not even actively avoiding the monsters, I just haven't encountered anything. Never mind.
Okay. Got it.
Got you!
It's over!
All right. Here's our chance!
You're mine!
You're finished!
My turn.
My issue with the North Highlands is that it's huge.
Leave this to me. Take this! Too slow! Too slow!
I'll handle it.
Onward. Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
This trip really wasn't meant to be done on foot.
We're almost there.
Please, voice acting, please.
We're finally here.
Zender Gate sure is imposing.
And well guarded, too.
I'm not surprised. I doubt that was the first battle to take place here since the war started. I just hope the Lieutenant General is able to meet with us.
Who goes there? Whoa! Isn't that a bit much? What are a bunch of civilians like you doing in a place like this?
That was like Patrick High Arms.
You sure don't look like you're from the settlement.
Put your hands in the air.
Please wait. We come in peace. While I may not be traveling in military uniform, I am Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. If at all possible, we'd like to request a meeting with Lieutenant General Vander.
You're the Icy Maiden?
The rest of us are students at Thor's Military Academy. We only just arrived at the Highlands.
Thor's, you say? Wasn't there a bunch of students from Thor's who came here on a field study a few months back? Now that you mention it, young man, you do look kind of familiar.
Rest assured, they are exactly who they claim to be.
Lieutenant General!
Good day, sir.
So he's...
It has been some time, Ring Schwarzer of Class 7. I presume those of you I don't recognize are classmates whose field studies took place elsewhere.
That's correct, sir.
Yep. Good day, General.
I'm impressed you were able to make it here. The ferocity of this war raging around us grows worse by the day. Come, it would be my honor to speak with you, field any questions you may have in my office.
The Watchtower's been overtaken by the Alliance? I'm afraid so. It happened not long after the war began. They've been using it as a base of operations from which to attack Zender Gate. Now have to fight off their offensives from both sides of the border. Sounds like a bad situation to be in. It sounds like you have it rougher than the 4th Armored Division does. The situation here is certainly less than ideal. We've been doing all we can to hold out, even resorting to use the old model tanks. It's been successful so far, but I see. Sounds like it's only a matter of time before the gate falls. Celine. She's not mistaken, I'm afraid. Without a significant development in our favor, I expect the space to fall within the month. We're doing all we can to avoid that, but it is a possibility we must accept sooner or later. If I may ask, how did the Watchtower fall into enemy hands to begin with? I imagine it would have been well guarded, considering it was built to keep watch on the Republic. It was. The soldiers there would have been highly vigilant too, thanks to the attack mere months prior. However, none of us could have imagined the card that the Alliance would play to take it from us. I understand you may find this hard to believe, but we have reasons to believe the Alliance has temporarily joined hands with the Republic. What? They formed an alliance with Calvard? But as everyone in Cal are enemies. Are you certain? Because you're right, sir. I do find it hard to believe. I am. The soldiers who were stationed at the Watchtower at the time have testified as such. The day it fell, they came under attack by Republican airships. While they were focused on fighting those off, they were attacked by Erebonian ships full of soldats from the west. They didn't stand a chance. Oh no. There seems to be no room for doubt in that case then. I knew the Alliance was desperate to win, but not that desperate. Erebonian and Calvard have been at each other's throats like cats and dogs for forever though. Looks like what we have here is a case of the enemy of my enemy is my friend. It gets worse. Ever since the Watchtower fell, all of our orbital communications have been cut out too. That's true for the whole Highlands actually, so we can't even call for reinforcements from the mainland. I see. Well, that sure doesn't sound like a coincidence. We're inclined to agree. From what we can tell, there's nothing wrong with the communication equipment itself. I just wish we could get in contact with Gwyn. Oh. I do recall getting information saying that Gwyn Reinford was staying here in Nord. He definitely would be the ideal person to cause technological issues with. Yeah, if anyone could get to the bottom of this, it's him. Of course, if you could just call him and ask, you wouldn't need his help to begin with. Yeah, this is true. It really does sound like we should do something to help here. You ain't concern yourselves with us. This war is between us and the Alliance. Exactly. Leave the fighting to us and focus on the task you came here for. We have no intention of relying on the help of your divine knight. I'd rather you use it to protect yourselves anyway. You have no reason to suffer because of this war. Besides, you've come all this way. I'm sure Gaius would very much like to see you. Gaius is here? I believe so. I haven't met with him yet myself, but he left a message for me with one of my men. Supposedly returned here roughly a week ago with several other students. He said that he wanted to assess the situation here before taking off to his home settlement to the north. They should be back home by now. Yeah, I think we're all agreed on where to go next. The fighting here grows more fierce with every sunrise. I won't stop you from going after your classmates, but I would ask that you be careful not to get caught up in any of the fighting. The nomads are preparing to move the settlement farther north to avoid getting drawn into it themselves, I believe. Really? Sounds like we need to head north quickly. That would be prudent, yes. I suggest you use the horses we have here at the gate if you're in a hurry. You can save ones you rode during your field study. That way you'll be already used to handling them. Thank you for your kindness, sir. We appreciate it, sir. Alright, let's head for the settlement. It should only be an hour away on horseback. I've never ridden a horse before, though, and now doesn't seem like the best time to test if I'm a quick learner or not. Same. I know how to ride one, so if one of you rides them right back into the rides with Reed, we shouldn't have any trouble. Regardless, we should hurry. The sooner we can reach the settlement, the better. Right. I have a feeling I know how these pairings are gonna go. Wait, before I leave. New weapons from Zender Gate. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Yeah. Okay, let's sell these. I went completely silent. I apologize. Okay. 35,000. Would that work? Maybe 22? And that's it. It's just a potato from the mess hall. I mean, I guess I could stop by the mess hall. It's Beryl! Let's talk to her. They finally arrived. And Beryl, what are you doing here? An excellent question. In the end, all that is, was, and ever will be is in accordance with the whims of fate itself. Perhaps our meeting here is thanks to our ability as humans to draw one another together. I wonder. Can we get the 10-word version? Good question, Fee. And we'll find out after BRB. I'm back! So let's get the 10-word version out. Yeah, you lost me. Well, I see our favorite non-witch is still wonderfully mysterious. Could have fooled me. I don't think Barrels and any purported ties are our biggest concerns right now. I don't really know what you're up to, but just try to be careful, okay? Oh, then let me say the same to you. I'm ever so curious as to how you all plan on beating the treacherous odds that fate has in store for you very soon. Barrel, please don't be mean to me. Oh, don't purchase armor. I'll just sell more food. It's not like I actually plan on making any of the food. I'm just riding a horse across the highlands. I mean, me too! How to ride the horse. Okay, no, I know how to ride the horse. Fee's on the back with us! Woo! Muckus.
Yeah!
Let's go! Again!
Wow. This feels amazing.
It feels like we're one with the wind.
I'm glad I still remember how to ride a horse.
Whoa, whoa.
Crash into the tank.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, apparently I can't go there.
Yeah!
But yeah, I'm not avoiding the monsters, I'm just kind of not hitting them.
The settlement's to the left of here.
It's just straight ahead. It's not even left, it's literally straight ahead. It's right there. I remember that much.
Yeah!
See, no left at all. Minus the one I just took because I...
The settlement's dead ahead.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Here I go.
So again, I have no idea which characters we're getting back, but I'm hoping that Elisa's in the group, because if we're actually gonna choose our party in this game, each time, I'm definitely gonna have Elisa in my party all the time.
They're off balance.
An opening! You really know how to handle yourself.
Thank you very much.
I'd say the perfect party would be Elisa, Fee.
Yeah!
And Laura. That's like the perfect party of 4. And then we can have like Sarah and Claire as supports. As like our emergency button. Damn! Gaius Warzel. Although Emma's good too. Taking this is where Gaius' home used to be. Quite a scenic location. There doesn't seem to be anyone here anymore though. They also already finished vacuuming the area, but why would they leave some of their things behind? That's probably a sign of how much of a hurry they were in to leave. My guess is there. That'd be the best place in the Highlands to avoid an ongoing conflict. Good to know that we should get back on the horses and... Wait. Someone's here. Damn it. How long have they been here? I'm impressed you managed to ambush us. There aren't many places to hide here. They must have sensed us coming and decided to lay in wait. And by the way they move, I'm guessing they're part of our Jaeger Corps. Am I right? We certainly are. We're known as... I'm not gonna say that! Okay! It's a good thing I attempted to read that in my head first, because oh no! That's a big no-no. Who the hell are you? You don't look like you're with the Imperial Army. Careful what you say. If we don't like your answer, you're gonna be coming with us. Because they be acting on the orders from the noble side. Pretty high court. I never fought them myself, but they have a reputation for being reliable and efficient with their work. I've seen them in the intelligence division's files as well. They're not to be taken lightly. Oh, you know us, do you? First says it's coming, then you know our name. Maybe you're tougher than you look. No need for us to hold back then. Our orders were to arrest anyone who seems suspicious, and you're definitely that. Don't expect any mercy from us. Ready for a fight, guys? Of course. Let's break through their encirclement and repel their attack. Understood. Yeah.
We need to regroup.
Enemy advantage. So, yeah, I'm not waiting for this.
Now.
Not quite.
Suppressing target. Mirror devices activate. Orbital laser fire.
Like, y'all think I'm gonna sit here?
Mission
No.
complete. May you rest in peace.
Oh, I hope they actually do die from that.
Curse you.
That was
Ceasing hostilities.
literally the point.
Let's move onward.
That's the first time in this game that I've actually been enemy advantaged.
Great.
I can't wait to get a Gaius at level 100. Bah! Not half bad. I can see why you're called a Jaeger Corps. Looks like all the rumors about how strong you guys were are true. Still Vic's odds this time. If you know what's good for you, you'll give up and surrender now. Aren't you cocky? Let's see how much longer that confidence lasts after this. Is he calling something? So this will be when our classmates save us, right? What the? What are these? They had military monsters lying in wait this whole time. Never play your trump card until the very end. That's how battles should always be fought. That battle allowed us to understand what you do and how well you do it. Now it's time to finish you off. This looks bad. I think we're in trouble now. I should expect professionals like these who have a trick up their sleeves. There's got to be some way out of this. Valimor? He's asleep though. What was that? A bird? And a horse? Gaius! Just comes in and kills everything.
Is everyone all right? Gaius! You're here!
Nice timing.
I'm just glad I'm not too late. Now, allow me to fight at your side.
Damn, they weren't alone.
I wasn't expecting a horseman to come to their aid. Well played. Still, if that's how you want to do things, then... This is the Nace platoon. Huh. Acknowledged. Our work is hereby complete. Our patrol is over. We're withdrawing to the watchtower.
Yeah.
We got lucky.
Whew. Things weren't looking pretty for a while there.
They behaved like a high-ranking Jaeger Corps to the very end, precise and logical. But they were using a communications device, weren't they?
Yeah. Which begs the question, how was Needhog able to use one when the 3rd Armored Division
Oh,
can't?
Needhog. I'm gonna keep that, I'm just not gonna say it at all. It's just, no.
It's good to see you guys.
Gaius! Come here, my dude. Give me a hug.
You were right on time, Gaius. Thanks for saving us. I don't know what we would have done without you.
Gaius Warzel.
No thanks needed between old friends. Funny. It's only now starting to sink in that it's really you. I've been praying for this day to come since the day we parted. It brings me more joy than I can express to see you standing before me.
I feel the same way. When we parted, you put yourself in harm's way to protect a guy like me, and here you are doing it again. Thanks for never giving up on me, Gaius.
Of course I'd help you. No hardship is too great to endure for the sake of you and our classmates. As sure as the wind blows on a peaceful day, that will never change.
The winds of change are blowing. For context, anyone in my server, that is why my status is currently that. Not this statement, but this game.
Not now, not ever.
Thanks.
What a relief.
That's one less person to worry about.
It brings me joy to see you two safe and sound as well. I wasn't expecting you to come all the way to Nord to find me. Well, once we found out that you and a couple others were here, our course was set. This truly is a magnificent place, Gaius. Just seeing the highlands up close has made the trip worthwhile.
I'm curious, where is Eustace?
Yeah, the scenery's so relaxing.
I'm happy to hear you say so.
And yet this beautiful land is gradually being engulfed by the flames of war.
Yeah, we can't just stand back and allow that to keep happening.
What do you guys say we talk more while we move? I'll guide you over to Lake Lacrima.
That's where Gwyn's cabin is, isn't it?
Indeed. We've all moved over there for the time being. Elisa and Milliam included.
Elisa! Woo! Hey! Finally. That means Laura and Emma and Eustace are in Legram, I guess?
Now we know who the other two are. Whew.
So Milliam is okay.
You led them to safety, I'm guessing?
Oh, even if I know the area, they've done far more for me than I have for them. But you'll see soon enough.
Elisa's back! Yes! I'm so happy.
I'll show you the fastest route there.
I feel like the wood on my desk is like deteriorating. It's not even actual wood. Oh, we just skipped the Nord Highlands North. Oh. Wow. Sure is pretty here. Seems kind of busy though. I guess that's because of all the nomads here. Was everyone able to make it here safely? Fortunately, yes. At least Emilium should be somewhere around here too. Bruh! Bruh! Oh. Oh, it looks like some of the locals have come to greet us. I'm back, Lily. Welcome back. He's back? Wait, isn't that boy with him, Reen? It is. Reen's here. Oh, Charles with you guys. I'm glad to see everyone's doing so well. I couldn't help but worry, you know. Yeah, they're all fine. Well, now that we're here, I should let Dad know what's going on. So, after telling the reunion with Guy's siblings, both sides all smiles, Guys led them to a lakeside yurt to meet up with his parents. What's a yurt? Greetings, everyone. For those of you who haven't met before, I'm Lacan, Guy's father. And I'm his mother, Fama. It's a pleasure to meet more of his friends. Likewise. Here's Mom. You look so young. I thought you were his sister. I'll take that as a compliment. It's a relief to see you all safe and sound. We were all very worried about you. So are we, especially with the possibility of you all getting swept up in one of the battles here. I'm actually surprised you weren't. We received word from Zendergate shortly before everything kicked off, which gave us enough time to relocate Fortunately. We also arrived in Nord around that time too, so we were able to assist in moving the settlement here. That about sums up what we've done ever since leaving Thor's. Surprisingly lucky timing, I'd say. My main worry now, though, is what will happen if these battles keep up. Indeed, it's entirely possible that even this region could become a war zone soon enough. Personally, I'm more concerned about the Jaegers stationed around in the Highlands. Things aren't going to get easier for us anytime soon, so long as this war continues. But as true as that may be, we'd like for you all to focus on your main objective for now. Guy's is the only one you came to find, is he? Now that you mention, I haven't seen Elisa and Milliam around. Do you know where they are? I've noticed Gwyn isn't here either. Is he with them? They made their way to the northeastern region of the Highlands not that long ago. Gwyn mentioned he wanted to look into something there. There's someone to find out what caused all the orbital communications here in Nord to cut out. Oh, we heard about that. It doesn't seem like the Jaeger's equipment is affected any. Strangely enough, yes. I would bet that the Noble Alliance is involved somehow too. Regardless, I'm sure they'll be back soon enough. Would you like to wait here for them? Thank you, but we'd rather follow after them. Who knows, maybe they'll be able to use our help once we're there. We have nothing to lose by checking. Sorry for leaving so soon, but I don't think we'll be too long. Oh, not at all. You shouldn't have any trouble reaching the northeastern region of the Highlands if you have Guys with you. Good luck, and may the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you. Thank you. Off we go, then. Guys, join the party! Reen Guys can now use over... No, I don't care. Alright. About someone's facilities. Trading post. The horse get rid within the settlement, much like the cat on the islands. You can summon the horse to your current location by pressing over the navigation menu, then pressing the triangle button. Okay, we need to buy armor. There's 6 of us? 7 of us? Something like that. 5, 8. No, 7. 7. No, it's not better. It's not actually better. Well, it's better in the sense that it gives more to everything. Okay. So, we need to sell everything, all our armor. I'm gonna do something better. Equip. Remove. 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 Remove, remove. Shop. Buy. Wind vest. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Wind shoes. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Cloud roll 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Equip. There we go. But, and I hate to say this, oh, we should get, before we're not gonna head to Nord Highlands today, we're gonna end the stream before that. We want Elder's Home. Milk tea. Go to the doctor's house. Doctor's home, straight ahead. Nope. Doctor's home. I don't want to go to Nord. Oh, hold on. How far is it? Okay, it looks like it's a big, it's like big stuff. Yeah, so we'll just end off after this. At this house and speak to Sam, the girl right next to Doctor. Fuck, Reen! Don't speak. I was totally hooked on this book. Winter could end up finishing the whole thing before I knew it. He asked me to spread the word out as much as possible here. Hopefully you'll enjoy it as much as I did. Purchase a copy of reprint at the general store. And with that, that's it for today. So I'm just gonna end the stream now. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the rest of this, or I guess more of Trails of Cold Steel. Anyway, goodbye.